Hello, my loves. Hi, everybody. I hope that you guys are all doing amazing. I'm just going to let everyone receive their notifications and let the numbers kind of climb in the chat and on the live. Happy Saturday. Happy new moon in Taurus. I can't wait for this live. I'm so excited. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a minute. Hello, everybody. All right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Okay, let me find my gum. There we go. So weird. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. So weird. It was saying that the connection was gone. I'm like, what? Why would the connection be gone? I'm on full Wi-Fi and I have full service. Hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy new moon in Taurus. Venus in Cancer. Oh my gosh. I hope that you guys are all doing amazing, as always. All right. So I'm going to start off with a collective message. I'm going to clear the energy here a little bit. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hi, loves. So those of you guys who are new here, if you would like to get on the list. So far, I have 9 people on the list, and I will usually go in any live that I do for like card pulls. I'll usually go up to about 20 people. Sometimes more, sometimes less. It just depends on how I feel as far as, the, channeling and my energy and stuff. I don't know that I'm going to take so many people today, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, if you are interested in getting on the list, sorry, I know that's a little distracting. If you're wanting to get on the list, it's $20 USD is the energy exchange, okay, to get a live mini reading. Even though they're small but mighty, right, guys? They pack a punch, right? All right, here we go. That's better. Sorry. You're like, spit it out already. I was just really wanting to get this lit and get the energy cleansed really quickly. So $20 USD, and you can send your payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. No underscores, no spacing, no nothing. Okay, just Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, one word, on PayPal and Cash App. And then on Venmo, it's a little different. It's Gypsy Cowgirl _ Tarot, okay? So there is an underscore in that one, okay? Venmo, Gypsy Cowgirl _ Tarot. And then PayPal and Cash App is Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, okay? All right. So I just want to give you guys a good cleanse. All right. Cleanse everything. Everything. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I had my other little Palo Santo right here. Whatever. I have Palo Santo and sage sticks and stuff all over my house, like everywhere. You never know when you're going to need a cleanse. Okay. And you guys, look at over here on my one altar space, I have 2 more. But I felt like I wanted a fresh one, so whatever. Okay. So yeah, it's super intense right now, right? But like in a good way. But also, you could also be feeling like maybe not the best, you know? It's like, for me, what I keep like thinking it as is like, you know how like on some vampire, like vampires, when like, you know, when they turn a vampire, they did this in, what was the show? True Blood, where when they make a new vampire, like as soon as they make them, they have to go into the ground. They have to go into a hole, buried under in the earth. They have to go into the earth, you know, complete darkness, like planting a seed into the ground. And then when the transformation has happened, where they have fully been vampirized or whatever, then the vampire is ready and they're fully transformed from a human back into a vamp. I said back into a vamp. Hey, you never know. And they come out of the ground, you know, and they're all covered in dirt and look like a zombie clawing their way out of the ground, you know. But then they're like fully transformed into this vampire, which we all know vampires are like, you know, long living, they don't die, they're a predator, they are very, you know, at the top of the food chain, they're super fast, right? All these things, right? So there's like, oh, thank you guys, thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome to everybody. Hello, hi Lori, hello Baldish. Flower of Life paid. Okay, love. Flower of Life, love. What is your name? Baldish. Okay, yeah, I saw the payments come through. Was that Aaron Rodgers when he went into the darkness? You know what? I don't follow, but I'm sure it's really funny because I know you're funny, Ashley. I know you're funny. So for who knows about Aaron Rodgers, then I know he's with Green Bay. He was with Green Bay. I'm hoping he finally retired or something else. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Suvi. Okay, that's what it was. Suvi. All right. So Suvi will be number 10. And Baldish will be number 11. Okay. Always pay close attention. It doesn't matter how many times you get readings with me. Always pay close attention to your numbers. What number you are. You know, today, if you're number 2, you know, with the numerologies of 2, how does that, you know, because it's never an accident, like the way that I number you guys, even though it's totally like, you know, random, the way that I write down the list, everything is like for a reason though, right? We know that. Okay. All right, so I have Suvi, and then Baldish is 11. Okay. And then Jennifer B. I paid and sent you a long email. Sorry for the long email. Oh, you're okay, love. Jennifer B. Okay, I'll have to check for that. Oh, he's on New York now, and yes, please retire. You know, he's like, who was the other one that like would just not retire, even though it's because he was a badass, even though he was like old for an NFL player? Tom Brady, Patriots. Okay. And then who did I miss? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Danielle. That's who it was. Danielle. I just want to make sure I get these written down before I start. Okay. All right. Let me scroll up, make sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay, I don't think so. All right, cool. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the collective message. I just like created the live. That's why I didn't do like a titled message. If you are new here, I always will put in the title the download or the channeling that I received or the energy that I feel. I didn't do it today. I just put like a collective message or collective reading plus $20 card pulls or whatever, because I was literally like creating the live for this like right at like 2:20, you know. I didn't do it in advance like I usually do. Okay. All right, cool. So now we have three people in the chat. All right, perfect. So the just really quickly, because I was like in a hurry, and obviously you guys already know, like, you know, if you are new here, I'm Erica. I'm a psychic medium. So I channel, like, I get my information and I channel the messages, what I receive, what I see, all of that. And the cards are just like a support system is what I want to say, you know. I'm the lead role and they are the supporting actor, okay? But they do hold such magic and power, and they are my familia and my babies, right? So, okay. So, whoop, no, cancel. Okay. So, since I didn't like channel anything out in the title, I had my light seers right here in front of me, and I just like really quickly connected because I was in a hurry. Obviously, I was supposed to be on at 2:22, and I was doing the live, like creating the live like right as I was going to be coming on. And so I just like really quickly like tapped into the energy of my light seers tarot, and I just like closed my eyes and I let the cards, boom, you know. And then yeah, see, look, Page of Wands, communication, some kind of new start, fresh energy here. Oh my gosh, let me plug in my phone too. So anyways, so the two cards that I like when I grabbed the deck and like split it, you know, the two cards were together that came through was the picture of this. Okay. Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups. So it's something that's taken a long time to arrive into your life. Okay. 3D energy here with the Pentacles. I mean, the Pentacles it's 3D, it's slow, it takes, you know, it's like it has to, you know, go through the manifestation process and come down through the ethers and then, you know, basically become a physical thing or a real tangible thing, right? This is just all I get is someone thinking. You know what I mean? It's like, just do something already, right? Right, guys? Right? But we don't want any premature energy. We don't want someone coming in on a whim, right? We don't need that. Okay, so it's kind of a good thing that this King of Cups is thinking. You know what I mean? He's really, really putting in a lot of energy into what he feels and how he wants to proceed, how he wants to give this cup away, okay? Something is being uprooted. I'm being very drawn to the roots. Okay, now we all know that roots is all kinds of other meanings and stuff, but I'm being very drawn to the way that this looks like it was just plucked from the ground. Okay, it's like this beautiful pentacle grew in a beautiful pentacle garden, like the Seven of Pentacles we would see, right? And this pentacle was just plucked from the ground, and the roots are like still fresh with like dirt on them, and you know, like things hanging, and you know, it was just plucked from the ground. Okay, and you know, it's funny because I just did this morning in my own garden. I just transplanted a bunch of my garden stuff into different pots and mix the soils, and I just did different steps. So I was transplanting this morning. So it's kind of like for the timing and the energy it's very, you know, fresh. So it's like someone is thinking a lot about plucking one Ace of Pentacles out of the ground and transplanting it somewhere else. And basically the message there is, I want my pentacle back. So it feels like this King of Cups is really seriously thinking about how to extract or to take his pentacle back, how to take his cup of love back. So this could be from any kind of situation, right? Wherever they've been putting their energy and time into, okay? And wherever they've been manifesting and creating, and they've been planting roots or laying down roots, that's about being plucked up from the ground, okay? So transplanted to a different energy, to a different place, to a different person, to a different whatever, right? Okay, it also obviously with the cups is emotions, you know, and then with the pentacles, you know, is again something very tangible. I feel that for some, okay, this is for some, that if you are waiting, not waiting, you guys know what I mean, but like if you have been expecting or feeling that you would be receiving some kind of communication or an offer or something from a masculine energy, possible King of Cups, who feels everything, and you know they feel everything, but they're just holding on to the cup. They're not giving it away. They're not, right? Well, because for a lot of them, they've had their Ace of Pentacles planted somewhere else, right? So again, plucking that from the ground. But what I'm getting is for some, it's like an energy of, I feel like time is running out, right? And we've been knowing this and da-da-da-da-da, right? But it's like someone who comes forward prematurely because they feel time is running out. So they come forward before they're completely ready to, just because they don't want to lose you. They want you to know that, you know, they're still there or whatever it is, right? But the energy behind it is a little deceptive. I have to be honest. Okay, so let's just pull on that really quick. Okay, that's for some. That's not going to be for everybody, because I will tell you that in the energy, it is hot. It is hot for communication. It is hot for confessions. It is hot for love starting up. Okay, now what I'm also getting here is that for many of us, this is a love. This is someone coming in with an offer who's completely brand new. Okay. All right. And we just have to use our discernment with everybody and everything. Always use your spidey senses. Use your, you know, your intuition. Everything. Everything. Okay. All right. So why are my comments not going up? There we go. Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. So I am just doing a collective message for everybody before I start the card pulls, okay? If anyone here, I told you it's hot for communication. It's hot for energy ramp up. It is hot for passion flying into your life. It is hot for manifestations flying into your life. Extremely abundant ones, by the way. Things that your passion, it lights your passions. It lights you up. This is not something you don't want. This is not things you don't want. This is things you do want. This is things you've been calling to yourself, praying for. Aw, communication. I love it. Aw. What was I saying though? My squirrel brain. Oh, about the reading. So anyways, I'm doing a collective message, and if you guys are in here or you just came in, welcome, 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 my loves. If you're new here, I'm Erica. Nice to meet you. I'm going to be doing live card pulls after this, okay? So I already have 14 people on the list. There will be playback, so you can always pop out of the live, come back, or you can be a fly on the wall and listen to other people's messages, you know, because we are one collective. So like 99% of the time, the other people who hang out and listen to other people's readings, it's like for them too, you know? So anyways, it's $20 is the energy exchange, and you can send your payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, okay, on Cash App and PayPal, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. And on Venmo, it's a little different. It's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot, okay? I will see the payment come down on my end, okay, for verification. And then you just come back into the live chat and you say paid with your first name, and I'll add you to the list, okay? Yes, Stephanie, I have you on the list. Okay. Corey, I just saw your payment come through, my love. I just saw it come through. Let me add you. Okay, Corey, you're number 15. All right. Okay, so this is heavy, 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 heavy thinking about where they want to plant the seed, okay? And this is the energy backing all of it, okay? This is, for me, the trumping energy. It means that everything is flying in. It doesn't matter if this person, again, some, okay, use your discernment, because for some, it's about, oh shit, I feel like this feminine that I'm is a soulmate to me or a twin flame to me. I can feel it because you guys are connected energetically, right? On a soul level, for sure. So it's like when you know, for so many, you can feel when your masculine is going through a hard time, or when the masculine is sad or down and out, because oftentimes you'll feel it. Or maybe when they've had a shift in their life or a big change or transition, right? You just kind of intuitively feel and know these things, right? They can feel the same thing for you. They feel the same way for you, everything, right? Whether they are fully aware of it or not, they just feel it, they know it. They don't, you know, they would probably say, oh, my gut says something, you know, my gut says I should reach out because I have a feeling that, you know, he's going to meet someone, or she's going to meet someone, or someone's going to, you know, because they know you're a catch. They know you're a catch. They know anyone would be lucky to have you. You're extremely discerning because of self-love. You do not just entertain anything. Okay? So they know that if you do entertain someone, it's going to be special. It's going to mean something because they know you. They know that you're not, you know, just, you know, a floozy. You're not a floozy. You're not basic. You're not a flooze. You're not low-hanging fruit. So, oh, you know what? That reminds me. Let me plug in my phone real quick. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but probably because, you know, what does a charger do? It charges things up, right? Supercharged, charged up. You're supercharged. Your energy charges them up. You know what I mean? And they know that, like, anyone that comes around you is going to feel your energy and be extremely attracted to it because you carry a positive charge to the energy. That's actually pretty good. Channeled off of my, I got a channeling off of my freaking phone plug or phone charger. See, you can use divination with everything. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So, hello, everybody. All right. Payment probably under Joanna. Okay, hold on one second. Back. Okay, so yeah, so I have Summer and then Whitney. I saw both of your guys' payment slips. You guys sent them through Cash App. Summer and then Whitney G. Okay, so Corey is 15, Summer is 16, and Whitney G is 17. And I'm just gonna name off the list really quickly so everyone knows where they're at. So, you know, you're, like I said, you're more than welcome to hang out, or you can leave, you can come back, you can watch the playback afterwards, whatever it is, right? Number 1 is May Riot. Number 2 is Elaine. Number 3 is Lola. 4 is Jennifer Guy. 5 is Rosalinda. 6, Alicia A. 7, Lauren Meyer. 8 is Claire Thornton. 9, Amy Bechtal. 10 is Suvi, 11 is Baldish, 12 is Jennifer B, 13 is Danielle, 14 is Stephanie, 15 Corey, 16 Summer, 17 is Whitney G. Okay? All right. So back to the collective message, because I want to just get this out, because with the playback, people do watch the playback. It's so funny too, because usually when, like, before, like, whenever I need to just start doing like collective messages and live readings again. Like, I've been doing lives, and I do a collective message before I do the mini card pulls, right? But it's not the same as like just a full, you know, channeled like message so everyone can come on, because a lot of people get, you know, they're like, oh, if it's card pulls, you know, I'm not getting card pulls, so I don't want to watch that, you know. So the people in the chat on these readings is usually lower. Like, if I'm just doing like a regular collective message, there's like, you know, 200-300 people in a reading easily, you know. So I get it. But anyways, so I'm just gonna channel. I wanted to share this really quickly though. This was sent to me by a dear friend. She's actually someone whom I met through my twin flame. And she sent me this, and it was just such a beautiful gift. She has such a beautiful soul, such a beautiful heart. I just absolutely love her. So let's send love and light to Maggie. Let's send love and light to Maggie, Mama Maggie. Okay. I also have a prayer request for Dora. Okay. There's a woman named Dora whom I don't know per se, but she is on her journey of transitioning, and her family and closest friends are with her at this moment, and one of those people is someone very close to me. So I have sent love and light and healing, and I'm getting emotional because I'm feeling what they're feeling to Dora. So if we can just send love to Dora and to all of her friends and family at this time, it would be greatly appreciated. So now I want to stop, because I know death is no stranger to me. It is no stranger to me. Death has been very prevalent in my life. Elise, okay, Lovey, I'll add you right now, honey. Thank you so much. You know me, sometimes I oversee them. Elise, okay. Elise, you're number 18, love. You're at number 18. All right, so prayers to Dora, and lots of loving thanks to Mama Maggie for my incredible tarot deck. And it's so funny because, like, she knows who like what I do and who I am and stuff like that, and you know, but it was just such a delight, you know, to have her reach out to me. She literally like thought of me when she came across these, and it's just so cool because this is actually a deck that I have had my eye on for some time, but I haven't like had the like, you know, pull the trigger on it and just get it, you know. It's all divinely led and guided with everything, right? And it's funny because it's my name, initial E. E is for excited. E is for excellent. No, I'm just kidding. Ecstatic. But anyways, so I received this yesterday, so this is literally like the first like reading I'm doing with it. But yeah, this deck is fire, and it has short, sweet messages. This might actually be a cool tarot deck, oracle deck for some of you guys to get, you know, if you like pulling cards for yourself, but like you don't really know, like, you know, you're not like a tarot master card reader, right? Like, it's totally fine. That's what oracle's for. Oracle's simple, straight to the point, kind of, well, you know, not like that. Tarot straight to the point, but it's a good way to just get a message for yourself. Card of the day, like pull some cards for the beginning of the week. How's my week gonna go? What do I need for my monthly overview? You know, I highly suggest. And then of course, working with any form of divination tool, it exercises your spiritual gifts and your psychic, you know, gifts and all of that. You know what I mean? So, and speaking of which, I just have to like finish organizing it. I used to offer tarot lessons, okay, and tarot guidance, but tarot lessons, one-on-one tarot lessons. So that is something, and I said that I would be bringing it back around the summertime, because summer is more of like a leisure time where, you know, kids are out of school. If you have kids, you know, it's just, you have more time in a sense, okay, for a lot of people. And it's just more of like a kickback energy, right? And it's also that fiery energy. So you're fired up and you're full of passion and you like want to try new things and do new things and stuff, right? So anyways, beautiful time to start. So I am going to bring that back, as I said I would. And I've had a lot of people asking, emailing, you know, I would love to work with you. Do you need an apprentice? Like your assistant, you know, but it's because people want to learn, you know, and I'm flattered and absolutely honored by it, you know. But I'm going to be bringing it back. So if you are interested in diving into the tarot and you would like to learn the tarot, become a tarot reader, or just learn the tarot for yourself, pulling cards for yourself, your friends, your family, whatever it is, that's going to be available. Okay. So it is tarot lessons / spiritual guidance with me. Okay. One-on-one. So that'll be coming too. And then along with my Patreon officially being up, I know that I've been saying that, but literally like I went back in and I was like looking at some of the stuff and I just want, like when I say that, like it's just like this, like a bio and the things, you know. So I need to really tap into that and then record a couple videos and then get that up on the channel. And then I can officially announce it. But we like the Patreon idea, don't we? Because then I have no glass ceiling on my channeling, you know. Here and anywhere else, there's a glass ceiling on what you can do, say, share. It's very monitored, okay? So Patreon, I'm going to be able to go phew, like that, like Willy Wonka through the glass ceiling and fly, right? With my channeling, and it's going to be pop off because we know that I'm very prophetic and like everything that like I've been seeing and like have said is going to happen with certain things, world events, all of that. Like it's all like, it's just unfolding. It's crazy. Like it's wild. Yeah, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. Yep. So I'm going to be doing this year is actually, that's on my radar for this year is, I'm hoping, I had one artist that I wanted to commission, but I'm not going to be working with that artist just because we've gone different paths. And there's another artist that I share a lot frequently. And I know that he's like a really successful artist and he's amazing, but I would fucking love and be honored if he did the artwork for my tarot deck. Because that's what he does. He's an artist and it's all like gypsy, cowgirl, cowboy, you know, Western, you know, all the nines is what he does. So yes, Wizard of Walsend, yes. So this year you will be able to purchase at some point my tarot deck. Oracle deck is going to come first because Oracle decks are super easy. You guys see readers all the time. They produce Oracle decks because you can go on to any like Oracle or, you know, card place or whatever that, you know, you can make your own cards. And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying like that's why you see it because tarot is a different story. It's a beast, you know, and it is in the way of learning it too. Oracle, you can just pull a card and open the book, read it. Tarot, you can do the same thing, but tarot is a beast. You have to really get into it, right? So I have to really dive into what I want to do with my tarot and everything. And I've talked about certain things here and there and like, you know, but anyways, yeah, I'm pumped. So yeah, so the tarot lessons are going to be back. And Patreon's going to be up. Yes, this year at some, I'm not saying before, I'm saying within like from right now to the next 12 months, at some point, yes, I will be doing an Oracle and then my tarot deck. And my Gypsy Cowgirl Crystal Cottage, that is something that my mother is going to be running, that side of the operations or whatever, because she's like my light work is this, and you know, quantum healing and channeling and prophecy and all these things. I love crystals. I'm very close with my crystals, but my mom is next level with crystals. Like that is her true passion and like light work. Like she loves crystals. Like, so she's going to be running that whole site and she's knowledgeable and she connects. So we're, you know, working on finally getting that up off the ground. It was supposed to be like 6 months ago. It's fine. Everything in divine timing. You know what I mean? Everything in divine timing. So basically it's going to be like, and I need to get a website up too, just in case, you know, it's like nonstop behind the scenes. Right. But anyways, it's basically going to be like a one-stop shop, right? Like Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, you can come. It's a metaphysical shop. It's a place where you can get readings done. It's a place where you can purchase divination tools. It's a place where you can, you know, purchase your own, or the tarot deck or the oracle deck, or go through the crystal shop or crystal jewelry. You know, it's kind of like all that. And then of course I will be doing with the metaphysical side of the shop and like the crystals and stuff. It'll be like, you know, like you can go buy Palo Santo and sage and stuff anywhere. That's fine, cool, whatever, right? But I will have bundles where it's like a money blessing bundle, or a money drawing bundle, or a banishing bundle, or this or that or that, right? Where it will come with like certain smudging, you know, tools, but also certain crystals to go along with that, directions, already you know, pre-made like spell stuff, you know, spell in a jar, spell in a vial, that kind of stuff. So yeah, so I'm really excited. And, you know, as anyone who starts a business, you really have to build a foundation, you know, and at least the first year, 2 to 5 years are going to be the most important, right? Now, you guys, thanks to you and to everyone, like we are finally at a place where it's more of a solid footing, right? So now I feel I can start expanding. And I feel like that's where a lot of us are right now at this time too in our lives, where we've been going. Again, let's go back to my vampire in the dirt, because I did have a masculine, the collective, everything. It is where we have been in this stage of healing and growing and building and, you know, solidifying, you know, in a sense, a lot of things, right? And now we're at this place where we can truly expand on that, okay? We can stand on that because we don't have to worry about the foundation going through the ground. You know what I mean? We can start to stand a little more sturdy, and now we can start reaching higher and soaring to new vistas, right? In all ways. Okay, let's see. Yes, Lori, the artist I always post on my Instagram stories. Jay Lomer. I love his artwork. So I'm it's not going to be cheap. I know it. It's not going to be cheap to commission 78 cards from him. But freaking worth it. And hey, what you put out, you get back. Right? Why are they holding messages for review? See, like Lori, they just held your message. Yes, he's a badass for review. You know what I mean? It's like so crazy. Hi, Julia. Yes, love. The list is still open. Okay. So if you would like to get on the list, you can go ahead and send your payment through. I think you've been on here before, but it's Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App and Venmo. I'm sorry. No. Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App and PayPal. On Venmo, it's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot. I just want to make sure no one sends anything to a scam account, because they are out there and they are sneaky, right? We know this. They do it with this stuff, but they also do it with PayPal and Cash App, Venmo, all the things, right? They're on there. There's a million bajillion Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot 7, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot Gypsy Cowgirl __ Tarot, you know, stupid shit like that. So I just don't want anyone to ever send money to someone like that. So Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App and PayPal, and on Venmo it's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot. Okay, all right. So yes, and at least I have you on the list. My phone's too small, I can't type proper. Yeah, my phone's too big, and that keeps me from typing proper, because I'm like trying to, nope, I can't. My hands aren't big enough for this big ass fucking iPhone. So, all right, okay, let's get lit. Let's get lit back into the reading. All right, the collective message of the Divine Masculine King of Cups with his freshly plucked Ace of Pentacles. He's doing some gardening with his life, if you will, okay? He has been doing a lot of thinking about where he wants to lay down his roots, hit the long haul. You know, and I'm getting that song by the Eagles, Long Run, in the long run. 'Cause we'll find out in the long run. Look at that, baby steps. See, you can't make it up. It's number 5. Change, challenge, obstacles. 5 is about change. Baby steps. It's taking baby steps. I said that. I said slow moving, right? With this in the beginning. Okay, but this right here is a speed up. That's fast. It's things coming down at this time. Now, also, you guys, this is the new moon in Taurus, okay? Taurus is ruled by Venus, just like Libra, and it's that, you know, very, you know, sensual, passionate, beauty, you know, all the things, right? And I'm literally seeing like you know, like cartoons, like the cartoon character gets like a dollar signs in their eyes, and their eyes get real big, and it's dollar signs. It's like that. Okay, we have the new moon in Taurus, right? We have Jupiter in Taurus. We have Venus just moved into Cancer, or moving into Cancer. I literally just watched like I saw a reel on Venus in Cancer like a little bit before I came on this live. But anyways, it is a very auspicious time to start new things and to tidy up other projects. Don't start things you're not going to finish. This is about the task at hand, going the long run, okay? That's a very specific message. I don't know who needs to hear it. It's for everybody, but for some of you guys who are going to be tuning in through all space and time, you know, it's like an energy of, you have so many bright ideas, great ideas, but it's like dabbling. So it's like you start one little thing, and then you start one little thing, and then all of a sudden you have 100 little projects unfinished. You know what I mean? Which is fine, no judgment. But like the way that Spirit's coming through and being very adamant is like right now, if you're starting something new, or you're, you know, it's about finishing those projects, okay? It's about tidying up the house, the home, landscaping, planting new, you know, planting a garden, or planting flowers out front of your house, or just planting some, you know, flowers in a pot, or some herbs on a pot that you keep on your front porch, okay? This is about being connected, earthing, getting in touch, okay? Getting in touch with that Taurus energy, whatever, Taurian energy. And keep in mind, back, right? Okay? You give to Mother Earth, she gives back to you, right? And it's like tenfold. But this is a time to really like to think about your future, like what it is that you want to manifest, because this is like a ramp up of manifestations, okay? Whatever you think about right now, you're gonna bring it about really quickly, all right? And it's almost like you're setting the tone. And I don't know, I'm not an astrologer, you guys, this is just channeling right here. So the way that I'm receiving it is that you're setting the tone of your life for the next 6 months, to like the next year, basically, all right? But especially over the next 6 months, what you do right now is gonna manifest very quickly over this time. If you start a business today, okay, and you're putting all of this positive effort and good energy into it, and it's around like these transits and the eclipse season and all the things, right? Now that Mercury's out of retrograde or whatever, 6 months from now, it's gonna be triple the revenue, or the clients, or the followers, or whatever that it would have originally been. It's like that. Okay. All right, so this King of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. The Divine Masculine energies are getting, look at this, knock, knock. They're getting very much in touch with the law of attraction, with energy, and they may not fully, you know, understand it, or fully like enough to embrace it, like intentionally, but they're learning for sure. Knock, knock. Who's there? Me? Me who? King of Cups, me. Someone could just show up, knock, knock. Okay? You gonna knock at the door? No, it's not your Amazon package. No, no, no. It's Divine Masculine. Okay? I'm gonna read that though, because I'm gonna read all of these that I pull. So first one is 14, knock, knock. This is about what I was just talking about though too, is the ideas. What's knocking at your imagination right now? What does spirit keep knocking you over the head with, you know? There's something about stop procrastinating. Things are really speeding up right now, okay? You got to be able to keep up with the energy and the momentum that is coming towards you, that you called in and pulled in. Ooh, laser beam, as I'm talking about like pulling things in. Look at that, the laser beam. Someone's laser focused on you. Someone's age could be 39 or 46. I came in like a wrecking ball. All right, so we're going to take this too and then bring it. Okay, so this is all connected to this King of Cups, Eight of Wands, and Ace of Pentacles, all right? So knock, knock, laser beam, and then wrecking ball. Let's get one more. I'm going to read all 4 of these. I'm hearing the name Tom, Thomas, Tomlin, like Lily Tomlin, like just a whole bunch. T could be like resonant, like someone's initials are TT, or someone like their name starts with a T or whatever. Look at this. Oh my gosh, with knock knock, I just like did that little joke about knock knock, who's there? And then, you know, and it's like me, right? Look at this. Okay, so you have time to fly. Someone's flying the coop, man. They're flying the coop. I'm telling you. Changes. 44, angel number 44 showing up. Psst, ahem. Hey, you. That's what this card is. Psst, ahem. Hey, you. Ahem. Hey, you. Knock, knock. Okay, this is someone showing up. I have no idea what these cards are going to say, as I just got this yesterday, but all right. And then let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. And the reason why I pulled so many and I'm going to read them is because the messages are like, they're super short and like to the point. See? Okay, bottom of the deck is, it's number 3. All right. Ooh, I just heard within the next 3 days. I did get that. Within the next 3 days. Okay, so for some of you guys, this happens over the weekend, or, you know, they send a message Sunday evening or Monday, or there's something about like over the next few days. 3. Press. Solar powered. All right. So again, you know what's funny about that? Solar powered, solar energy. It's the sun, right? Solar plexus, solar, sun, right? Sun is divine masculine. But like the energy beaming out of his heart right here, and like all around his crown chakra and his head, you know, it's very like sun energy. Like when he sits here and he's thinking and thinking, even though he's not acting or doing, he's still very much feeling the vibration of you, of the connection. And that's how it's manifesting so much faster into reality, because they're feeling fucking happy when they think of you, or when they think of the future, or when they think of the possibility of what you guys can be, do, or have. And when they think of anything about you, it brings them joy. That's how they know. Like, this is the real deal. I'm happy. Sunshine energy beaming from his heart space. But also, you know, it's like, for me, I see his solar plexus doing the same thing, because it's someone who's standing in their solar power. Okay? They're taking their power back, and now they have X-ray vision. They can see through the illusions, through all these things, all the bullshit, all the ways that, all their own BS, not even other people's stuff. It's their own stories, their own illusions, their own BS that they have been telling themselves for years or months or decades. Not just about you or this, about everything. Open your presence. There's gifts to be opened loud and clear. Someone coming in to want to communicate something loud and clear. Again, no rose-colored glasses, no, none of that. Okay, so let me go ahead and read these real fast. Sorry guys, I'm not seeing the messages because I'm just channeling, but I'm just unblocking like 2 of them. Okay. For oh, Jennifer, I just saw your comment. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're only on the list once. Jennifer Guy. Jennifer Guy is Jennifer B. Is that what you're saying? Just want to make sure. Okay, and then Victoria. Okay, hold on 1 second left. Did I not get Victoria? Victoria, who just said they sent payment. I'm not seeing the message now. I can't find it. Paid Victoria. Yeah. Okay, so Victoria, my love, where did you send it to? Because I just want to be sure because I wasn't seeing it. And then... Oh, never mind. She is here. Okay. That was another person I just saw that I didn't think I had on the list. All right. Okay. So while I wait for some responses, I'm going to try to make sure I don't. All right. And the light got really dark too. That's really weird. It's like the lighting on the phone is dark, even though my lighting is all the way up. But that is, let's see if that helps brighten it a little bit. Okay, Jennifer B. Okay. All right. So I have you. You're number 4 then. You're number 4. Not number 12. You're number 4. Okay, perfect. And so I'm just waiting for a response from Victoria. Victoria, love. Where did you send it to, just so I can double check? Because I didn't see it and I just want to make sure. All right. Okay. So I changed the little like filter thing or whatever, but that doesn't do anything. I think just like brightened it a little bit. So really weird. Okay. Anyways, so the first one out was Time to Fly. Time to Fly. That was 44. Okay. So let's see what this one says. I said they're flying. Someone's flying the coop. Someone's flying the coop. They're like, there's too much clucking in here. I can't take it anymore. I can't handle it. It may seem like a gamble, but here's a little blah, blah, blah. Let me start over. It may seem like a gamble, but here's a little intel from the universe. That leap into the unknown that you've been waffling over, not only is the safety net already in place, but there's a posse of angels waiting with champagne and chocolate and Egyptian cotton sheets. Ready? That is like leap of faith on, you know what, steroids. But I was going to say something else. The leap into the unknown that you have been waffling over. OMG. Did I not say, you know what that waffling over is? It's everything I just freaking said that he was doing right here. I said thinking, waffling over it. And they're like, it's a leap into the unknown. It may seem like a gamble, but here's a little intel from the universe. Everything's going to be just fine. Okay, laser beam, laser focused, laser beam, laser focused, laser focused thinking, laser focused strategizing, planning, thinking, you know, all of that. Here's the thing is that whoever this message is for, this person does not want to come in all flimsy like, okay? They want to come in prepared, you know, they want to come in with something real, something tangible, you know, to bring to you, you know, their, you know, whether it be their friendship or whatever, they just want to make amends, but they want to make things right, right? I mean, we know they want to be more than friends, but come on, we got to start somewhere, right? So And for some of you guys, it may be that way because, you know, maybe you're the one getting out of a situationship, right? Or marriage or something like that, right? Or them, right? It's going to take some time. You know, I mean, I wouldn't want to like jump from one thing into another, but it also just depends on the person, the situation, et cetera, because, you know, I've shared this before, like my last karmic, you know, really like I was already going through my karmic healing and stuff, but that one was the doozy, right? We were living together, and it was like, you know, almost 2 years or something that we were like just basically roommates. You know what I mean? It was so silly. So my tummy is going crazy right now. I don't know why. I think you know what? I'm purging. I'm doing a lot of collective purging right now because it's all through here. When I cleanse and then like everything that we're talking about and just everything. All right. Whoop. Why won't this thing go away? Oh, I get it. I have to hit that again. Ha! Okay. So laser beam. Okay, let me finish reading these because you guys know I'm like the worst. I will just keep talking and going and talking and going. Okay, so it's on, it's funny because it's card number, well, actually all of them are like that, huh? Yeah, they are. Never mind. I was all, because it's card number 39. It's on page 39. But they're all like that because the way that they set up the book. So bring your attention back to center, back to your intention. You've been wavering a bit. All it takes to achieve your desires is a little bit of concentration. A little bit of concentration. Okay, I'm going to hold this one up. Focus on what you want, then focus again for extra laser-like precision and clarity. Relish the sweet feeling of zeroing in on that finish line. That's what he's doing right here. He's zeroing in on the finish line. Thinking, waffling, getting ready to take action. I'm channeling stuff, but I'm like, I'm getting like certain places and stuff, but like the reason why I'm not like sharing is just because it's, you know, it would literally be for like one person. But anyways, well, I'll share anyways. But I'm hearing of like, it's like King City. And then I also heard Kingsbury, like Kings and then Bury, Kingsbury. No clue. Okay. So time to fly and laser beam. This is like a really beautiful message, you guys. All right. Let's read the wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, so the wrecking ball. It says, psst. Just so you know, a wrecking ball is not necessarily a sign of destruction. It's more like a blessed invitation for brand new, exciting things to blossom. All you need to do is change your perspective. Let's get this renovation started. Okay. It's not destruction. It's like the tower, but they're letting you know that this wrecking ball coming in is good. And this is what the masculine is feeling too, or whoever. Let's get this renovation started. I want to renovate this connection. Okay, this could actually be actual renovations. Okay, maybe they want to renovate their home. You guys, this might sound kind of silly, but not really. Like for those of you guys, like where you guys both know on the soul level, like it's not over. There's something about magnetizing back, like very twin flamey-ish, you know, or very strong past life ties, right? This person, this is quite literally, they may be thinking of like renovating their home or like, you know, just doing things, right? But they don't want to do it because they want, it's like an inner knowing, right? They want to do things with you. They want your opinion. They want your taste, your style. You know, and this is also the kind of stuff that they think about and daydream of. You know? It's like the long haul. In the long run, right? Okay, so, wait, did I ring? No, my God, I didn't ring knock knock, right? Knock knock was the first one. Knock knock was the first one. Time to fly was the second one, but I read time to fly first. Doesn't matter, that was for a reason, okay? Probably because the knock knock comes after all this. It's like showing up or something is here, you know? I don't know, I could be totally wrong, but that's what it feels like. Okay. Now, psst, ahem. Hey, you. What is that, 16? And the birds outside are super chirpy right now, like super, you know. Again, more communication, something about the air energy. I don't know if you guys can hear them. I'm sure you can. We'd like to interrupt this oracle deck with a very important announcement. There is nothing to fear. Every single thing that looks ominous is but an illusion. You know how I was saying about like the 3D reality and I'm like, just ignore it, right? It's an illusion. Was that this reading? I'm pretty sure it was. Was I saying something about that earlier or was I thinking that? Whatever. But it's about the things in front of you and like staying in this higher vibration and like, you know, just knowing that this is the illusion, you know, right? Essentially, you guys get what I mean. Like the higher stuff is the non-illusion, even though the stuff in front of us feels and seems very real, right? It's the 3D stuff. So anyways, that's what the masculine energy is starting to really trust and feel into. That's what I'm feeling. Like it's just them coming online in such a beautiful way. Okay. Whether this is, again, for most of you guys, obviously I'm channeling for someone that you already know and have some type of connection with. But for some of you guys, this is someone just entirely brand new. And this is where they've been. And this is what they've been through. This is what they've been processing, healing, going through. You know what I mean? Either way, there goes my time again. So basically, like this, the fear and the stuff that you fear and all that, right? It's an illusion. It has no power. Zip, nada, zilch. It's time to look your fears straight in the eye and call them out as the insignificant posers they really are. Okay? So big message with this one. Big message. It's confirming they're coming in like a wrecking ball. And they're facing that fear right in the face. And they're going, no more. What am I afraid of? Like, why am I, you know, keep holding myself back over these stories that I tell myself? There it is. Okay, so knock, knock. Let's read knock, knock. No, you aren't hearing things. The universe is sending signs. Oh my God, you guys, have I not been talking about this so hard lately? Like over the past like week and a half, even like 2 weeks. I've been like talking about the signs and synchronicities so heavily, about the DMs and how like everyone is getting the signs, but they're finally going, holy shit, this is something crazy. It's like magic for them. You know what I mean? Like witnessing magical moments. Like it is always magical, but like for us, a lot of us, it's like we just know that's the universal language. That's how the universe communicates, etc., etc. But for them, it's like, what is happening? And they feel it's very much connected to you, right? And this. So anyways, which it is, you know, it is the signs and stuff that you guys are sending each other, the telepathy, what the universe is sending them, you know, it's about their life and their path. But yeah, also this. Okay, so no, you aren't hearing things. The universe is sending signs, guidance, divine messengers, probably even neon billboards. Blech. Couldn't be a better time to answer the door and see who, oh my gosh. It says, it couldn't be a better time to answer the door and see who comes a knocking. Holy shit, you guys, I love these cards. I love these cards. Just short, sweet messages, powerful messages, straight to the point. Very, you know, for me, it's like they put it in a way where you can super connect to it and relate to it. You know what I mean? And feel it. Feel the energy of what they're trying to convey in the message. Amy Berry. Yes, love. I put you down. No, I saw you, though. I thought I put you down. Okay, and did Victoria ever respond? No. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay, here we go. Here's the end of the list, or here's the end of the chat. Okay. Jaden. Okay, so Jaden. Okay, so no, you're good. You're good. And then who was the other person that asked? I will take 2 more people because that'll put me at 22 people, which I wasn't, like, again, I wasn't planning on doing this much, but it's okay. I'll just wrap this up and then we'll start the, okay, yes, Jaden, I got you, love. The energy is too good not to, seriously, right? Gia Gabriele, love. So, hello, welcome. So Gia love. So there is a $20 energy exchange. And the way to submit your payment is through PayPal or Cash App at Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. And then I also offer Venmo, which is Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot. So $20 to one of those. And if you need me to repeat it or anything, just put it in the chat and someone will put it if I don't see it. Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App and PayPal. Okay, I see you said sending. And then Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot on Venmo, okay? And then, yeah, just come back in. I'll see it come down on my end, too. Just come back in and put your name and say paid, okay? Make sure I don't miss anyone else. You guys, this reading is wild, man. Like, these cards are crazy. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm going to read this one, too, the very last one that was on the bottom. Solar powered. Because this is, like, this is what's powering all of this. You know what I mean? Amelia the Aquarius. No, love, I did not get yours. Where did you send it to? I'll double check right now. Just let me know, love, where you sent it to. Okay, and then just waiting for Gia to confirm and Amelia to confirm. Okay. All right. Solar powered. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, you guys. And when did we see the baby steps? Was that when I was shuffling and I like showed the baby steps card or whatever? But I didn't pull it. I was just saying, didn't I say baby steps, you guys? Because of the Ace of Pentacles, I was like, this is taking a long time for this person or for this to happen, whatever. We'll just say for this to happen, right? Okay, Amelia, love, if you paid yesterday, then I should have you. But what would be the name? Because I know I didn't see an Amelia. Unless it's on there with a different name. I just want to make sure. Okay. I'm keeping an eye, love. So. All right, solar powered. Here comes the sun. Oh my gosh, you guys, I always say that, don't I? Like when I get these good energies or these good feelings, I say, here comes the sun, little darling. Or I go, here comes the sun, right? But I know it's like, I didn't like coin the phrase, here comes the sun, but I'm just, aww. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Amelia, yeah, Amy. I have you, honey. I have you. I do have you. I was looking for Amelia, and I was like, I don't have an Amelia, and I know I went through everybody. So, yeah. I do have you. I do have you, Amelia. Amy. Okay. It's asking for the last 4 of your phone number. That's really weird. Well, I'm not giving that out, so. You know what, Gia, you know what, love? Just go ahead and do a super chat. Do a super chat. I think they have the super chats for $19.99 on here, or $20 or whatever. So just send a super chat. Okay, we'll do that. That way we don't have to fuss with it. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. So here comes the sun, exclamation point. Clear, beautiful light is shining on everything right now. All you need unfolds easily before you. Decisions are a snap as you pirouette into the ease of your own power, of your own unlimited connection to the universe. You can bask in this, knowing that the light shines on everything you need to know today. So here comes the sun. I mean, literally, the very first thing it says is here comes the sun with an exclamation point. So quite literally, here comes the divine masculine. Here comes the sun. I mean, this is potent, powerful energy. So I was called to pull out the Whispers of Love Oracle. So let's just grab a couple of these really quickly. And thank you guys for all of your likes and for sharing and commenting and everything. You know, I really appreciate it because, you know, I've talked about this, like YouTube is changing a lot of stuff. And it really helps the channels, you know, basically stay. So by you interacting, it's how the channels grow, of course, too, but it helps with the algorithms and all that. But quite literally, like, it'll really help the reader, well, anyone with a platform really at this time, but like your favorite readers you watch and stuff, like, it really helps in a big way. That's why you're seeing so much of the shorts, you know, because it's like basically like wanting to cut it down to just, you know, like short little reels type things, you know, like, you know, so I don't know. So anyway, so it really helps. Got it sent. Oh, okay, so you were able to figure it out through Cash App. All right. Oh, okay, love. Okay, I see it. All right, cool. Thank you, Gia. I have you right here, honey. I have you right here. Okay. I haven't used this deck in a minute, you guys. Like, I don't even remember the last time I used this on the channel. Or in anything, really. So there's a reason why I felt called to pull it out today. Whoa, here we go. Express love through gifts. Look at a gift. A gift. A small token of love can convey great appreciation. So this person, whoever this is really, it's, know that a small token means it's, what, how they put it, it conveys great appreciation. So again, like, things might start a little small, little pagey, right? But it's big. It's big. Okay, but this is also about someone coming forward, and I love it that they're both like mer people. This is such like Atlantis vibes. Those of you guys who were twin flames, like in Atlantis, like there it is, straight up right there. Your past lives. Beautiful. Okay, and let's see what else. Oh, I was gonna put that back, and it was like, nope, that's meant, it was flipped up. I thought it was just an accident, though. I didn't see another card flip up. Card number 38 could be an age. Okay, breaks down to that master number 11, though. Honesty is essential. Speak with love and truth. Look at that. He's showing up behind her in a mask. wanting to convey the truth. That's the gift. The gift is the truth. And wasn't I just channeling the heck out of pearls the other day in a reading? I was going on and on and on about the pearl. And here we go. We have this huge pearl. This is huge. Bottom of the deck. Appreciate this moment. Every situation is an opportunity to grow and find love. Being in the moment, in the I am moment, the now moment. Learning to have gratitude. I've been talking about this too. To keep your vibration high, to really have that attitude of gratitude, to really look at everything around you that you do have in this moment and the things that are on their way to you, that your manifestations and your wishes and prayers that you sent up, that you've sent out, that you've been, manifesting. Being in the vibration that they're already here, that you guys are already together in the 3D because you are in the 5D, right? It's just the 3D illusion world that is that you're apart, right? Of all these cards, you had 2 cards of like ocean energy. And it's funny too, because I have a candle going and the glass is blue and it's ocean lilies. Ocean lilies. It smells so pretty. But I specifically chose that one because of the ocean energy and the lilies. The lilies is, they have different meanings, but it's like, patience and growth and love and purity and sovereignty and, but it's like about things that have taken time, but it's about the ocean too, which is that, for me, I'm very connected to the ocean water and stuff like that. But it's, because of my past lives and who I've been and what I love and, what I connect with and stuff, right? But it's emotion. It's emotion. And it's like a whole other world down there, right? I mean, literally, like mountains and shit, right? But it's just underwater, right? So anyways, super resonant, and it's about, the deep emotions was my point, So ocean lilies, and then all this deep, ocean energy. It's like deep, deep water energy. We started with him, right? So we're ending with the same kind of, there's deep love here, basically. Someone has very deep emotions, and they have, they've worn their mask, and just very simple is the mask is coming off. They can't even fool themselves anymore with their own BS, is the point. They can't even fool themselves. So they sure as heck know they can't fool you again. Or not again, but you know what I mean. Or attempt to come in or to be one way and, Let's just finalize. The snake. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious. Look over your shoulder, the other woman. Sorry, guys, I just blew a bubble. Bottom of the deck is heartbroken. It's like the, 5 of Cups energy, 3 of Swords energy, 10 of Swords. Deeply hurt, sad, a separation, a breakup, feeling lost, grieving, and mourning. Okay, so it's like almost like the message here is showing at the very end that whoever like a third party was, the other woman or whatever, or maybe they broke up because of you, feminine. I don't know. Like there could have, I've been talking about that too. It's like something about like shit hits the fan, And I said, I think I was talking about this yesterday or the day before in a reading or something. And I was talking about like, it could be a deceptive thing that comes out of nowhere and something ends something and they have no idea. It's something, it's like they end for a reason that was like completely out of left field. Meaning someone finds something out very much out of nowhere. The universe is being sneaky. That's what I said. I think it was in my life. I said the universe is being sneaky. Like the universe has tricks up her sleeve right now. And she's sending in these little curveballs to really separate, okay? We have the word separation. To separate the karmic structures that have been going on. The false karmic structures or whatever you want to call it, okay? So yeah, competition, enemy. And that's the thing too that I was talking about the other day is like the masculine is tired of feeling like in competition on a daily basis. Like, it's like there's jealousy, there's fighting, there's competition. It's like I was talking about the other day how like it could be like a man and a woman, like a man, as the masculine and the woman karmic energy, right? They're karmic for each other, but you know what I mean. And she would like be in competition, like if they were drinking, you know, they had friends over, like she would be like drinking the same as the masculine, you know what I mean? Even though she's much smaller or this or that, but it's all about, I can keep up, I can do it, I can do it. You know, it's like proving something or something. So there's always this clashing, and this right here confirms that again for me. So yeah, a breakup, a separation. They're letting you know, like, I can't even live in my own bullshit anymore. Like, it doesn't work for me, you know? I've been able to fake it and make it for a while, but I can't anymore. I just can't. So let's see what's in the bottom of the deck here. Abundance. There it is. You go through the darkness, to the shadow, to get to the light, right? Who's the light? What's the light? Well, the light, but you too, right? Keep a positive mindset. Manifest exactly what you want. Gratitude and bliss. I told you guys. I told you. There it is. And then boom. See, as if you can be in this vibration and stay in this vibration and have that attitude of gratitude, the bliss is what comes in. You know what I mean? And it manifests fast. What comes in? A date. Meeting someone new, dating, get back out there, plan, set a date. Okay, so for me, it's like, yeah, meeting someone new for sure. For many of us, right? We'll be meeting people very, very, very soon too. But also it's about the masculine, being single, getting back out there, so they can pursue other avenues. You know, and there's no guarantee, but the energy here is, I just started hearing, you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you, right? You be like heaven to touch. So anyways, that's how they're feeling towards you right now, okay? So, all right. Okay, beautiful. So that was for the collective message, and I am being called to just really quickly get one of my messages, like you know, from the DM, what they want to say right now. Okay, I hope that you guys are enjoying the shorts. You know, I mean, I'm not like doing like a ton of them, but they're fun. They're fun to just like get out like a message and like, you know, a real quick like download or some, you know, I get like an energetic hit, an intuitive hit, something comes through from the masculine or for the twin flames, or, you know, spirit's just like, hey, the collective needs a message, you know. I like them. But I definitely couldn't run a channel just doing that. Like, Jesus. I'm not on TikTok for a reason. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Twin flame or soulmate, secret admirer. Okay, so they're letting you know, hey, honey, I'm watching you. I've got you. What's that? What was that card? Laser beam. I'm laser beamed in. I'm laser focused. I'm watching you. Like a hawk. Like a hawk. I am your secret admirer, okay? So, you know that for a lot of you guys, like when you're watching other readings, you know, and like the Knight of Cups comes out, the secret admirer, you know, that's the DM. I know I have caused confusion by coming in and out. I'm sorry that my karma hurt you. So see, they're feeling that remorse, that regret, you know. Again, I want to make things right. Libra energy with the justice scales. I need to balance this out. We've been seeing that a lot. I fantasize constantly about us making love. I long for the day I feel your skin on mine. I mean, that is very strong energy. Okay. I am tired. Oh my gosh, you guys, literally the very last card for this message is what I was just talking about they feel the like the fake, you know, I can't even feed, you know, I can't even eat my own BS anymore. I can't even believe it, you know. It's just so in their face how fake it is and how unhappy they are. I am tired of living a lie. I have to pretend constantly. I'm about to break. There it is. So, whew, all right. I'm seeing fireworks going off too, so. And I'm hearing that song, celebrate. I don't know, guys. I just receive it. I can't control how it comes through or what it is. It's just wild, right? So a lot of you guys are like that too. I know you are. I know you guys are channeling and receiving, and I know a lot of you guys know you are too, but some of you guys are doing it and you don't even realize that's what's happening. That's what you're doing, you know, like that. Okay, so, okay, let's do, I'm wondering if I should just take a real, like, before I get started channeling, because I would like to kind of just get through these, because like I said, I didn't realize I was taking so, like, it just went boom, like that. I was like maybe planning on taking up to like 15 people and we're at 22. So, but the list is officially closed. So from this point on, if I'm channeling and if anyone like, you know, says anything, you know, comes in and asks or whatever, just let them know like the list is closed. Okay. I really appreciate it, you guys. And if I see it, of course I will answer and stuff like that. If anyone's wondering, it's watermelon in my water. I'm all in my vodka. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. But yeah, I got everybody. Okay, so Gia's the last one. Gia's the last one on the list for today. Okay. So really quickly before I get started with all of these, I'm gonna go get myself some more water really quickly, and then just try to use the restroom because you guys know it's been pretty bad lately. As far as like, I have a tiny bladder, so I have to go. I mean, I don't have to go right now, but I want to go before I get started. So, if anyone else wants to go grab their tea, coffee, whatever, smokes, I don't know. Perfect time to do so. And also, I'm just going to cleanse really quickly. Florida water and distilled water. Okay, for cleansing. You know, cleansing your, you know, whatever. Phenomenal. Okay, it smells really good too, but make sure you dilute the Florida water for sure. Okay, so, all right. Oh, I need my cup. All right. Okay, BRB. Oh, you guys, I wish you could see the sage just laying in the sink. It's so cute. Sorry guys, I'm like, while I'm thinking about it, I want to see. Yeah, I'm gonna use animal. I just want to make sure that I need to find the decks I want to use today for the readings. All right, I know what I want to grab. Okay, here. I got it. I want you guys look at the pretty scenery. Creating here. Sorry, loves, but I was looking for this guidebook to this one deck because I'm being very called. Whoops. Oh gosh, and I'm spilling my water. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Okay. So what I was saying is, hey guys, sorry about that. Oops. This deck right here, I never use. Like, I've used it like a couple times like on the channel, but I mean, I use it in personal readings a lot. But this one right here is freaking powerful. It's the same Kim Kranz. She does the animal tarot and the animal oracle. I'm going to use this today. These are the only 3 decks I'm going to use today, okay? This is going to be a really, well, shit, no, I have to use a tarot card. Okay, whatever, I'll go back and forth. I'll just fill it out. But anyways, actually, you know what? You know what? Instead of this, we'll do this, and we'll do an Intuit Oracle. Everyone always loves Intuit Oracle. I mean, why? Of course, we love Intuit Oracle. All right, but I'm gonna get like, because I know this deck, but this is an alchemy deck, okay? Okay? The Wild Unknown Alchemy. So this is gonna give you, it's an energy of the overall alchemy taking place around you in your life, etc., right? What you're going through, divine alchemy, you know? So we will get started. All right. So, okay, so number 1 on the list is Mayret. Mayret, my love, I don't know if you're in here. If you're not, you will catch the playback. All right. I hope that everyone is doing amazing. Okay, good, you are here, yay! All right, so for Mayret, please, for Mayret, give me 1 card of Divine Alchemy. I also brought him my homie, Yeshua. It's funny that I felt called to do that, and then I just had to like block someone. Okay. Whoa, hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. The androgen, the virgin's milk, and then resin. Okay, so let's go ahead and read these real quick. This I know this book is, oh my god, look at your card is the like picture here in the front. Beautiful card. I freaking love this deck. I love this deck. It's just like super deep. It's super powerful and super deep, so I need to like get more acquainted with it. You know what I mean? This is something about serendipity though, and like, and love, and like, I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, so let me find this really quickly. The androgynon. Like, how come I don't see it? It's gotta be under here. Okay, well, I see the virgin's milk, so let's read that one really quick. Let's read that one really quick. All right, virgin's milk, 167. innocence, naivety, basically like being naive, and then purity. In alchemy, Las Virginis is a mystical substance supposedly coming from the Virgin's breast. The alchemist asks, how can it be? How can milk come from one not carrying a child? That is precisely the nuanced teaching of lac virginis. When studied as an alchemical concept, it points to a lack of awareness or experience that the alchemist would rather not reveal. Yes, this milky substance is a symbol of purity and innocence, but its shadowed side is naive and even in denial. When the Virgin's milk appears, discernment and honesty must be applied to the work. Is something being glossed over, rushed, or presented as perfect? There are likely complexities that need to be addressed so the alchemist can gain the maturity to handle what is next. Okay, so I feel like this is just like a lesson, like basically what it feels like to me. Yeah, like, are there certain things that maybe need to be like addressed, or, you know, like maybe, you know, certain things that you're just like, yeah, I'll get to it later, or just certain things that we gloss over, maybe we don't want to look at, which would be the shadow. But for me, what it feels like, honestly, Mayret, is like them confirming that, like, you know, that one, to believe in magic and miracles. I know that you do, but it's like really like how I was talking about in the collective message about like being in the feeling of the manifestation of what it is that you're calling in, you know, before it actually arrives in the 3D. Like already being in the energy and feeling it, and how good it would feel, and how you'll feel, and what life will be like, and like all of that. Okay. I'm like thinking about it now, and I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't the best. Like, maybe if the list was shorter, this might be like a good deck to use. But like I said, like I know this deck and I channel off of it a lot in readings, but I don't actually like take, you know, I just found the androgen 213. I don't work with the book, so I don't really know, you know it really well. So I don't want to like be on here for like 8 hours because that's how it'll be. So I'll do a different one. Okay. Creative transcendence, multiplicity, and the artist. To ponder sexuality without language, intimacy without sexuality. Okay, yeah, they just have like a bunch of different stuff on here. The androgen, why can't I say that word right now? The androgen, whatever, is a deeply revered image in alchemy, born of Hermes and Aphrodite. Hermaphroditos has been classically depicted as a balanced, it's been classically depicted as a balanced union of divine masculine, the sun, and the divine feminine, the moon. I told you it was a soulmate energy. I knew it. Like just the rainbows and then the two of them. I mean, it could be like mirroring, stuff like that, but that's what it is. Yeah, so the rest of it's just kind of like, you know, blah, 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 blah. That's like the main part of it is the unification of divine masculine and divine feminine. And how I said that this was like a confirmation of what you have conquered and the shadow that you have faced. Mind you, this blue rose too right here is Mother Mary's energy, which is why it's the Virgin's milk. Mother Mary is depicted as the blue rose. And you may hear like other people, you know, healers, people who channel, stuff like that, talk about like the sacred blue rose or Mother Mary's like sacred flame. But anyways, so it is that. So working with her is going to be very beneficial. And I think that's come up in your readings before. There's something here with the resin energy. Like resin is a very strong substance, and that's what I'm getting off of it. It's showing here this the strength that you have put out and have been embodying, and how you've actually like impacted others, and all of that is like really good karma. And that's like what's coming in at this time, which is why you have this energy here again with the two blue roses. There's something about Mother Mary. Girl, you're such a sister of the rose. You're such a sister of the rose. Okay, so I'm sorry to like pump up the deck, you guys, and then not use it, but it's an incredible deck, which is why I really wanted to, but it's just like I need to know the book more, you know, because I would love to read the messages, you know. But the way that they have, it's not like a typical like oracle book, like how, you know, it's, they have it in different, like all of the metals are together, and then all of the things are together, and then the other things are together. And so she says, yes, I am. All right, Spirit. So what other messages for Mayret, please? Judgment. Look at this. Unification of earth and heaven. You did it, girl. That's all I get with this. And whatever else is weighing upon you, it's like, give it up. Give it up to God. Like, give it up to Source, to the angels, to Mother Earth. Give it to her. Yeah. But anyways, Judgment Day. There's something big happening here. Okay. Also, there's something here with the inner child too. I feel like your inner child is really wanting to play more, play more. You know, it could be even watch a movie that you watched and you loved when you were young, you know, that nostalgic energy. Whatever you know, dress yourself one day how your inner child would want to dress you. You know, maybe not 6-year-old Mayret, you know, you still got to go to work and stuff, but no, I'm serious, like, have fun, you know, because there's something, look, I don't know, you could be moving, I don't know, there's something here about like moving, you know, could be like, I'm getting buildings, so I don't know if like you're like, this is like future influence, or if this is something that you're already like thinking about, like moving to a different spot or location, maybe in the same city. It doesn't have to be like out of state, but there could be a relocation too. That could be the judgment call. I don't know. But I am getting, this is a card of releasing burdens, right? So there's something here about, it feels like something that weighs on you. Obviously, this is what that means, but it feels like something that weighs on you that I'm not even sure you realize weighs on you. That's the point. So it's about tapping in. The Fool. Look at that. A whole fresh start here. This is big new beginnings. Big new beginnings. Let's get one of these really fast. And then next I have Elaine. Elaine. No, Elaine, I just looked down and I saw, did you read for me yet? Nope. You're next though. For Mayret, please. For Mayret. Mayret, I'm seeing like a little dog, like a Yorkie dog. Is that your dog? Do you have like a little Yorkie dog? Or are you like thinking of getting one of those? Or did you used to have one of those that passed over? Like a little Yorkshire Terrier, or like a terrier looking doggy? Smooth and easy. Oh my gosh, look at this. I told you, Mayret, there's something that is weighing heavy on you, love. That Spirit is like, give it to us. Please release it. Please release it. And look at this. Baggage be gone. Baggage be gone. I have a miniature Australian Shepherd. No, this looked like a little terrier dog. I don't know. It like came through and I saw it like all of a sudden. It could be, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know how your doggy looks, but it could look like that. But this felt, I feel like maybe it's one of your little animal spirit guides. It's my health. Okay. Yeah. So they're they're saying to just, you really need to really release as much as you can, because everything manifests. You know what I mean? We don't want to add any energy to that, right? We want to lighten it and bring it up and all of that. So they're like really with you is the message. Okay. Trust. I know, easier said than done, but trust. Okay, and then let's see. It's almost like, see, everything is gonna go smooth and easy. Like, it's fine. Okay, just baggage be gone. You gotta okay. Imagine this. Look, imagine sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. That's the energy right there. Okay, look. Whoop whoop. So I love this deck. I love this deck, and I'm pumped that it's like me. All right. Okay, so that's what I have for you, my love. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put the alchemy deck away, which I'm so sad about, but oh, you guys, you know. Let's see. I mean, I could just channel off of the cards, but like half of the card on every card is in Latin. So, but it is fun to channel off of. You know what? I'm going to use this one. I'm going to use the, oh, you know what? Sorry. 1 second. I'm going to use a different animal oracle. Hold on. I'll be right back. And that's what I'll use for everybody. We'll do some tarot. We'll do this. And then an Intuit oracle. And then the animal one. Okay? And Elaine, you are next, my love. You guys, it's right when I went out, the time on the oven clock was 4:14. I'm gonna use this animal oracle, okay? 4:14. I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly certain. I mean, I know it's a big angel sync that I have been channeling and sharing, but also I've been getting. But I think I put it in my twin flame short, or one of my shorts that I just did. I said 4:14, like as a sync. Anyways, it's a 9, right? The end of a cycle. So it's literally like we are all closing out this huge chapter, this big last, you know, whatever that was still kind of, you know, attached to the 3D, like Matrix in our old stories that we were attached to and addicted to and everything else, right? And for some of us, right, like we're still working through a lot, right? So anyways, this is this whole new wave of like enlightenment and like 5D energy and, you know, like that true like Atlantean, Lemurian energy, and really reconnecting back to that. And we can't connect back to that with the other stuff, right? Like, we have to separate. We have to transmute, you know? So now we're in this place of that, okay? It's pretty magical, you know, to be incarnated at this time. Like, I forget if I shared this in a reading with you guys or in a live or something, but it was like a channeling that had come through. And it was with Mother Mary, Mary Magdalene, and Isis. And basically it was that message. Like, this is like the most pivotal time to be incarnated on earth. And what we are witnessing and going through and seeing and living, the earth has not seen it before. So that's why it's chosen ones, right? But there's so many of us here. There's so many of us here. And we're continuing to incarnate. But that's why, you know, divine unions need to happen. And we need to do our work, our shadow work, our healing work. We need to, you know, do all the things that we came to do so that we can come into union with these counterparts. Okay? Goes for everyone. So, all right. Side note. All right, for Elaine, please. For Elaine. I love this animal deck. For Elaine. Oh, Elaine, you got the peacock. Vibrancy. Girl, it's time to show off. Strut your stuff, honey. Okay. You were born to shine and inspire. Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life and more good things will come. See that part. Be grateful for life and more good things will come. Also, thank you, my loves, for those of you guys that commented and said prayers for Dora and her family and sent love to my dear sweet Maggie. Thank you. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. I'll tell you one thing, peacocks don't give a beep. They strut their stuff, and when they turn, the tail just, you know, and, you know, don't be in the way, and like, you know, they really own it. They're really good at owning it. I do see 2 peacocks here though, okay? So for me, it's, I'm getting Bob Marley. Is this love that I'm feeling? I'm getting the month October. It's funny too, because I got like around my birthday, October the 8th. So something can happen around that time. I'm getting 2 become 1. I mean, this could be like a shotgun wedding. I have no idea, but it's something about these 2 peacocks. King of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles. She's just doing her thing and boom, out of nowhere. Look at a feminine and a masculine channeling the peacocks. Let's see what this says right here. Okay, so this is, see how she's smiling as she's like basically like whatever she's doing, grabbing this pentacle down or working or crafting. She's drying her herbs. She has her pentacles here. I mean, the more love that she puts into the more loving energy that she puts into the things that she does on a day, like a daily basis and in her life, the more she receives back. Okay, it's these blessings, and just as she's sitting there smiling, she's literally so happy to be working or crafting or whatever, right? That's the vibration she's putting out, and that's what I mean. Out of nowhere, this is what comes in. Ooh, that fell out all crazy. And it fell out face down, and somehow it knocked the King of Pentacles, and he landed on top of it like this. Just say no. But it's like no, like I know. 51, okay? Musing right along. Okay, so let's go ahead and read that really fast. Just say no. Sorry guys, I know I keep sniffling. My allergies are like so crazy. They chopped all the fields, but now they're putting up, they chopped down all the oats and stuff. And now that the oats are all down, then they till the land again, and then they irrigate it, flood it out, and then, you know, get it all ready for the corn. They have corn everywhere, you know? But it's cool. Okay, so just say no. The divine buzz. Everybody has a different phrasing for it. Being in the know, a connection with all that is, living in the moment. Here's the thing. There are no words that can explain it. But baby, you know you can feel it. Savor it for all it's worth. So it's about connecting. Straight up. They're saying that you are connecting in a very strong way, in a very profound way. Okay? Also, being in the now moment. Being more present, you know, not letting your mind and energy go adrift to the past or way into the future, or buzzing around things that, you know, you can't control. You know, we all do it, but it's that making sure your energy flow is just going like this, like, you know, and I get it. It's not going to be like peaches and cream all the time, but that truly is our vibration, is the love vibration. So that's actually like our true like way of being, you know? I know, it's so crazy how much separation we've gone through, huh? All right, Elaine, The letter J, 13 is showing up too. That's like, for me, it's transformation. It's big changes here taking place. Beginnings, new beginnings, brand new, something brand new. I think that there's someone new coming in. I really do. A new perspective, a carefree attitude, also about the inner child, kind of similar to what I said to Mayret, about like really loving that inner child too. Having some fun, being playful. I don't know. Could be a spirit baby. They're really coming through very hot and heavy. Look at this. Expect the unexpected, fire energy coming towards you. So that's what I have for you, my love. Okay. I don't know. I think you resonate. Like, I think you may resonate as a twin flame. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you have a DM, right? You have a DM? Because I felt like maybe you were wondering if it could possibly be your divine like your DM, because that's what I was receiving as I was wrapping up. And if that is it, Elaine, then yeah, for sure it could be. But I do feel a new energy too. So, I don't know, girl, options. All right. Okay, next is Lola. La la la. Lola. Okay, she said yeah. So, yeah. For Lola. Whoa, hello. Sorry, I think I grabbed my hair on accident. There we go. The black bear. I think that actually came out with the little pile. I think I may have seen it. The guardian. So you're very protected, Lola. So if you have been wondering, like maybe spiritually, like, you know, like, am I, you know, I don't know if that's a fear of yours or something maybe you've been like afraid of or thinking about, like, you know, receiving some kind of like spiritual attack or things like that. I don't know. They're just, you're very, you have a very strong guardian around you. Okay. And I feel like with the bear spirit showing up, like it is like you're very spiritually protected, but I do feel you have literal like animal guardians around you. And I feel that like one of them is a bear. I feel like you really like connect with that. You may not like connect with it, but I feel like you're connected to it. I'm also seeing the eagle and like the bald eagle, but then I'm also seeing a wolf too for you. Okay. So I don't know if you like connect with those animals or anything, but gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones that I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. Okay. I'm also getting like get to work, like, not saying like get to work. I'm saying like your spirit guides are saying like there's something here where you'll be getting to work, or if you have an idea that you need to like get to work on, there's something about that. The moon. Okay. So I don't know if you feel called, but you know, we are in the new moon energy of Taurus. It's a fantastic time to, you know, manifest abundance and things that, you know, you want to put into action or whatever to, you know, basically like seeds you want to plant and start and do. This is also about like, well, it's, for me, it's like a romantic energy. There's something here about that, like romanticism, romanticizing romance. It also says dreamy and intuitive. Okay, so pay very close attention to your dreams right now, love. Okay, that's probably for a lot of people in here. It says within the next 6 to 9 months. So for me, we know that the moon is phases, etc., etc. So I feel like that you're like something's about to like I was just talking about, like for the collective, a huge thing of phasing out. So you're about to receive this new energy coming in. And again, like if you're feeling called to take certain leaps or go in certain directions, they're saying like basically like do it. Like you're very guided and protected right now. I mean, you know what I mean, always, but there's something about like we've got you, like take the leap. Whoop. Four of Wands. See, look. This is all about like the, you know, your foundation. And look at this, collaboration, building. Okay, all of that. But this is about your foundation, right? This also like, you know, like unification, right? Unity, you know, balance, 11-11 right there. The home, I feel like, you know, there's more, so like there's this, you create like a foundation, like a home foundation, a solid foundation, or someone that you could build a home with, something like that, okay? And for some reason with the, I don't know, I'm getting like the 4th of July here in the United States, the 4th of July. So that's, you know, July 4th. So something around that time, that's Cancer season. So, you know, anything can happen, but there is something about collaborating though, starting to build. That's, you know, there it is. And then your ship's arriving. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. See, look, this is like the energy coming towards you. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. 38. Master number 11. Let's read this one really fast. You have every reason to skip, to hop, and to leap with joy. Optimism is the only reasonable choice because everything else is an illusion. Hope is the only thing that matters because it points to the inevitable. The glass is not only half full, as Psalm 23 says, it runneth over. Boom, like the Ace of Cups. It runneth over. Look at that. Celebrate. I told you. And I mean, come on. That's beautiful energy. So there's something here with the moon too, like the card, like this just said, it's like, don't believe in those illusions. Like I've been saying this whole live. I've been talking about the 3D illusion and how we get so caught up in it and how it really freaking, it controls our moods, our happiness, our everything, you know, our energy. We put so much energy into this stuff, you know, it's like, and it's like a reminder that it's not real, right? So anyways, love, that's what I have for you, okay? All right. Next is Jennifer. Jennifer B. Okay. Let's start with the animal. Woo. Oh, you got the geese. Well, it says goose, but there's geese, plural. Right off the bat, like soulmate energy. It's also like your people, your soul family, you know? It says inner knowing, you are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly, okay? All right, so don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly, let yourself feel light. Very similar to Lola's message too. Ooh, hello. Just say no. Okay, so again, like this card came out when I was in someone's, or I forget when it came out, but it came out. And I said it was about like being in the present moment, and it was also huge confirmation that you are connecting to spirit in a big way. Hence the air energy here, you know, the air signs, air energy, birds, especially like, you know, the eagles and the hawks, and, you know, birds they fly really high, but, you know, birds that migrate or fly or for long distances, they, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Sorry, guys. I'm like, but anyways, it's about how strongly you're connecting to source, to spirit, to the higher realms, you know, all of that. Also, I feel like this is about, I'm getting expansion and love, like the love department in your life is expanding. 51 could be significant, or maybe you're seeing 15 a lot. It does break down to a 6, okay? So could be someone, oh, hello. Okay, very simple. It's big feelings here. Big feelings. And I'm getting Shakespeare's Midsummer's Night Eve, or Midsummer's Night's Dream, or something like that, right? That play. But it's specifically about like the summer, the midsummer night, or whatever. Okay, there's something about that time. Okay, so this could happen, I'm gonna say more like around like June. Well, we're like getting closer to June, but like mid-June towards the end of June. Could happen sooner, but there's something about like a step forward, someone taking a step towards you. Okay, sorry, hold on one second, love. For some reason they blocked, or they like, it's so annoying how they're like flagging all the comments. Like, it's so silly. Okay, so let's get one of these. It's definitely obviously someone who's been like, not, they've just been sitting. You got the trophy. And then look at this third party interference here. So whether the third person, it says third person, but just third party interference, period. So whether it's a person, whatever, there's like a victory over the situation. Okay. He does not lose, he wins. Okay. So it's someone who's very determined. It's like a determination energy backing what they feel. Okay. Victory, success, win, goals. This is a good time to set goals, strategize, etc. So it's also a good time to kind of be in your emperor energy a bit. Okay. And then surrender them up and let manifestations go and fly. Okay. Just like these geese. Because it is done. And so it is, right? So, and not worrying about it afterwards. Is it going to happen? I wonder when it'll happen, right? It's like, no, I just trust. I know, right? I'm confident in my decision or whatever. You know what I mean? So, something flying in, honey. Something flying in. And if you have an inner knowing about it, that's about your inner knowing. You have some kind of deep inner knowing about a situation. Yep. So, that's what I have for you, my love. Let's see. Show. Oh, no, cancel. Oh my gosh. Whatever it is that they're doing is so annoying. Oh, for some reason, Jennifer, the little emoji thing that you like put for the comment, it's like not showing on my end. I'm sure it's cute though and sweet. So, all right. So, I've said it. I feel like a lot of people are going to be falling in love very soon, you know. Rosalinda. All right, for Rosalinda. Oh, this one wants to come out. It's the dragonfly. Oh, you have the turtles. Those are protection. Protection. I embrace my transformation. Magic. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. That's your affirmation. I am brilliant. I am blessed. I am brilliant and I am blessed. However you say it. I am brilliant. I am blessed. I am brilliant. I am blessed. I am brilliant. I am blessed. Okay? Because you are, okay? But it's also about what your spirit team is guiding you to say or to remind you of. Dragonflies also speak of, like, it's obviously spirit and, you know, et cetera, but it's illumination, something being illuminated to you. It's funny too because, well, it's not like funny, but this morning I went on a walk and there was this little like reddish dragonfly like following me. Like, it came really close to me like at one point, and then it, you know, came really close to me again at another point and just kind of buzzed around me, and then, you know, did it several times. It was cute. I'm like, oh, so you're just like on a walk with me. Okay. For Rosalinda, please. Judgment. Total transformation, heed the call, renewal, surrender, awakening, rebirth, clean slate. Okay. So you have the very first thing on this card is I embrace my transformation. And then you get transformation, rebirth, a clean slate, clearing and purging. So you've been doing a lot of shadow work. Okay, that's why the call to nature. You do really connect to nature though, right? Like I feel like you've shared that, or you're just like, you're a total like earth angel. That's what's being illuminated. There in this card specifically, there's a closed envelope, so it's about communication, something that needs to be said. Okay? Someone is really, it's like that separation. That pain. Oh wait. I didn't mean to do that, but since I did it. Someone who's been a stalemate. Look at that. How funny. Secret admirer. It's a hand heart. Oh, okay. I love it. 11 and 6, my love. 17. That's like the star card energy for me. So it's about more healing energy, but it's about those miracles, you know, the magic with this. Okay. So, and I'm getting that. Do you believe in magic? So believe in the magic, believe in the possibilities. You know, don't be attached to the outcomes of things, but believe in them, right? The possibility. Okay. So dragonflies are going to be your sync. Also lotus flowers. And there are 2 dragonflies on this picture. So again, you know, I stand by my channeling of 2 become 1. I keep getting that and channeling that and sharing that. And that's what I feel a lot of people, us, the collective, are receiving. It's magical. Okay. So there's a lot of growth. Okay. And you are the transformation, my love. It feels like, you know, it's been freaking rough. It's been heavy. You know, it could have felt like kind of dark too, right? But this is the silver lining, and this is where it all shifts. And this is where you can, it's just, okay. Whew, you know, the best is yet to come. 4-4 in the chat. So, all right. Love you, girl. Okay. Alicia A. Alicia Aguilera. Oops. My ears are all plugged up too. It's so annoying because my sinuses and. Luckily, my lashes, like my eyes aren't like too like, you know, crazy, and like my lashes, you know, because if my eyes were watering, I wouldn't be able to wear my lashes, which would be fine. But you guys, I love my lashes, so. All right, Alicia. Oh, thank you. The dog friend. It's the dog friend, but there's also a wolf on this card, and I feel like that's resonant to you. I don't know why. The polar bear's on the bottom of the deck, the mystic. Let's do 2 of these from this deck, and we'll go from there. So you are really stepping more into your mysticism, your mystical side. I'm really getting like shaman vibes. Oh my God. I pointed out the wolf and then grabbed the polar bear, and look, there's the wolf. See, I told you something about the wolf being Pathfinder. So right now, the wolf spirit, the polar bear spirit, and the dog spirit are working with you, okay? The dog it says friend. Today I will love without condition. My energy and enthusiasm are an inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and friend. Okay. So the dog animal spirit is also working with you. What I'm getting is like just to help you feel more uplifted. Okay. But also to remind yourself that you are in charge and you could just choose to be happy, right? It's all about the perspective, and and the energy flow and where you're putting the mind, you know? Okay. Also for me, companionship. Okay. So maybe meeting a new friend. Okay. And then the polar bear, mystic. Know that the challenges make you stronger. See, I felt that. Have faith when you face adversity. Take time to rest, dream, and renew your strength. Embrace your psychic abilities. You carry the shaman within. I said something about the shaman. I felt that too. Beautiful. I might look into these spirit animals too, maybe after the reading, maybe like, you know, Google or look up like the spirit animal totem of the polar bear, the dog, and the wolf, you know? And if there's like a particular breed or a dog breed that you like really connect to for some reason, maybe look up the spiritual meaning of that. I don't know. Okay, the wolf is the pathfinder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. See, you have the shaman within. You are a mystic. You are the guru. You are someone who came here to really help, teach, lead, you know? How you do it, I don't know. You know, could be through something like this or a podcast, or you write a book, you share a you know, a something, you know, spiritual writing for, yeah, I have no idea, a blog. But that's what you know, you're meant to do. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. And with that kind of love comes great love in return. What you put out, you get back. Okay? But you have the strength and capacity to lead people, you know? It's like sometimes I give the analogy of like, you guys ever watch the show Walking Dead, you know, and it's like, you know, post zombie apocalypse and like, you know, the whole world is like, whoo, gone. People go into like groups and you know, whatever, and then they always have like a leader. There's always a leader, right? Well, like that's how like I see it, kind of like it would be like that. Like, you get what I mean? Like, you have these leadership qualities where people would just naturally want to listen to what you have to say and what you could teach them and show them, etc. So I don't know if that's something that's on your radar already, Alicia, but all right. What else, Spirit, for Alicia? Oh, hello. Ooh, it's the King of Wands. He is the King of Wands. There's something hot coming in. Ooh, just kidding. No, I mean, like, this is the, you know, yeah, of course, King of Wands, fire, of course, hot, right? But there it is. See, there's something hot coming in. I told you. No, that's water. But it's still hot because of the energy of what's coming into your life, okay? This is, with the Hangman here, it's a fresh perspective, but it is that fire. See, I told you, I can feel the fire, literally, of like what it like lights you up too. It's also about like you taking the lead in something, taking charge, being very determined and confident is the word I want to use. Okay. So if there's things that you want to, it's like take the lead, start it, do it, be confident in it though. Know that you can achieve it or something like that. I don't know. But also I feel like there's something new coming in. Like there's something where you go, oh my gosh, well, yeah, maybe this is something I could try, you know? And it's like a person. Okay, but there is also the secret admirer energy here. Okay, so who that person is, you'll know. And what I'm getting is like it comes out of nowhere. Yeah, look, see, you're just like chilling. Also, look at you, the guru, right? Isn't that what we just talked about? But also pay attention to your dreams, my love. This is gonna be a lot for a lot of you guys right now. Okay, your dreams could be showing you a lot about like true love coming in, soulmate energy coming towards you. Your twin flame could be, you know, sending you a lot, like, or just you guys meeting up, what's happening between you guys, what do you guys talk about, etc. Okay, because there's the Queen of Wands. It's counterpart energy. Okay, they could show up on you know, the astral planes or whatever. Okay, and maybe they are revealed to you in your dream state. that happened to me not that long ago. I had a very intense soulmate who I hadn't met before come through on the astral. And I mean, he was, oh my gosh, I was like, oh, I'll remember you when I see you, you know, or I'll remember your energy when I see you too. You know what I mean? I'll feel it and I'll be like, oh my God, this is him. But he came to me and he let me know he was like on his way. See, look at, I told you it's love. Okay, and the letter J could be resonant, 24 could be resonant, you know, 42, you could be seeing mirror numbers. There is a mirrored energy coming towards you in love. And if it's someone new, I don't know, someone you know, I don't know. It feels like there is a new energy coming in, but there could be someone else from the past coming in too. I don't know. Love, romance, joy, bliss, your heart's desire. Feeling very content, a lot of affection, fulfillment, kindness, forgiveness, passionate and caring. So that's what's coming towards you. So anyways, pretty good reading. So, all right, love, sending you love. Okay, Lauren Meyer. Lauren Meyer. Are you in here, babe? For some reason, the little comments, like I have to keep like scrolling out so I can see like the newest comments, you know? It like freezes it at okay, well, maybe she's not in here. That's okay. All right. Whoop. All right. For Lauren Meyer, please. For Lauren Meyer. Ooh, hello. King of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and Knight of Swords. You know what I'm specifically hearing? I don't know if this is going to resonate with you, my love, but I'm cleaning up my act. It's a masculine saying that, or wanting to let you know I'm cleaning up my act. Like I'm dealing with the things that I needed to deal with, and the things that have been keeping me held back, or the things that have been slowing me down. Feels like energetic weight though, but like it also feels like a lot of responsibility. This could also be you too, like in a way, like some of it, you know what I mean? You're not an option, you're the option. You're the option. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, you're not an option, you are the option. Okay, so with the Seven of Cups and the King of Pentacles, it's like someone coming towards you. It's taken a while for this to happen. But when it does, it happens quickly. I'm also getting a lot of communication between the two of you guys. Or like communication picking up speed. I know I didn't pull the Knight of Swords. It's fine. Yeah, see? And then another, again, you're going to gain perspective in some way. You're going to have clarity in some way. Okay? Something that was stuck. Feeling stuck, and you're going to, something's not going to be stuck anymore. Or you're not going to feel stuck anymore with something. Here. I'm here. I saw your comment. All right, here we go. I'm getting delivery. The elephant. Okay, so you can connect to elephants. I'm getting wise sage. So similar to what I said to Alicia, the one before you. I think it was Alicia, or was it Rosalinda? I forget who it was. Whatever, the very shamanic energy. I feel that about you. Like you have this wise sage energy within you. I feel this like old soul energy too. I'm getting Bangladesh for some reason. I'm hearing Bangladesh, but also I don't know if you feel called to visit India, or if you've ever been to India. but I'm getting that too. Okay, I'm just getting like all that off of just the elephants. But anyways, because it's about like who you've been in past lives. I can definitely relate. It's because of who you've been in past lives. So it'll be highly activating for you. Like, it doesn't have to be those places. That's what came through for me. But if I think you've lived there before, like in past lives. So if you ever were to be called there or want to visit those places, it will be highly activating to you. Okay, but that's what I was trying to say. Okay, something about telepathy. Okay, again, with that, you know, the messages that you're receiving from the universe specifically, and from there's a counterpart here. Okay, there is a counterpart here. Obstacles removed. Something, again, blocks being removed. Okay. Did I get, no, I didn't get an animal for you. So let's see the animal that you get. I just keep hearing that. Wise sage, wise sage. Oh my gosh. As in like chanting wise sage, wise sage. It's the eagle. The eagle has landed. Something is like landing into your like lap is what I'm getting, but like your life, like very soon. This would obviously be something that you wanted. Okay. Oh, I'm also getting something that you don't have any idea about. So it's a surprise, but it's going to be a good surprise. Like, you're going to be like, holy shit, she was right. You know what I mean? So you watch. Mastery. So you're mastering this ascension journey. You're mastering things. And so, you know, you are a master. That's what I mean. Like, you have that master energy about you. The eagle soars with the heavens, with the sun. Very connected, very sovereign. Okay, so that's who you've always been. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. See? Spiritual teacher. I'm also getting activator. It's like you have that ability to, you know, to tap into and to, you know, for the collective energy to assist and do light work and stuff in that regard. Okay, so, you know, maybe ask your guides more about it and tap into that, and, you know, etc., etc. Ask them more about it, or just tap into it, you know. So, all right. I've been cleansing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. So that's what I have for you, love. Thank you for being here. Next is Claire Thornton. Claire Thornton. All right. Claire Thornton. So weird. When I just said your name right now, I started hearing that the pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman. Okay, so I don't know if if the movie Pretty Woman is a sync for you, if that song is a sync for you. You're obviously a pretty woman, and as I say that, the deer flies out, and the deer always resembles, always is like the Empress energy. The deer, the doe, it is the Empress energy. The buck or the elk or whatever is always the masculine energy, okay, of the forest, right? Just like in the jungles, it's the lion and the lioness, right? Same thing. But as I'm saying, you know, pretty woman, you're obviously a pretty woman. She flies out of the deck, confirming that, yes. Okay, you're also very abundant here. There's a lot of green. I feel like you've like really been softening to love and loving yourself. I feel like your heart has been expanding in a big way. And while you've been doing that, like, you've been learning to be more compassionate towards yourself and towards other people, towards Mother Earth, towards animals. You know, you're just connecting more in that regard with the love frequency, and you've been calling in a lot. And what I'm getting, like, is like your guides want you to know, like, everything's gonna be okay. Like, I don't know if you've been having some recent hardships or just like some struggles in some way, or struggling with, like, you know, just like maybe you know, disruptive thought patterns, or, you know, maybe, you know, not being able to sleep good, or I don't know, it could be anything. But they're just like letting you know, like, it's all gonna be okay. Like, you've been in this incubating stage, and now you're in this now much higher, you know, state of consciousness and frequency and all of that. Now you're like ready. Okay, I'm getting like ready to receive. So let's read this. Dear, it says love. So this is obviously about love. Be gentle with yourself. See, you heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you are, you know, the Empress, and maybe recently you have felt a little out of sorts or something, you know. This is a reminder of who you are. This is love coming into your life, or something expanding in the love department. I mean, it does say love, this card is, but this card is more focused on self-love. The word love is more focused on self-love, but this is about love for me. Yeah, the waterfall. There's something here about that. It's like the floodgates are opening here. Emotions are pouring in. Love is pouring in. You will be crying tears of joy. No more tears of sorrow, pain, sadness, okay? The number 34, it breaks down to a 7. So 34, 43, I don't know. Maybe you're seeing those numbers. Someone's age could be 34, 43. This is all about an emotional release, okay? So whatever is coming up at this time, or does come up for you, I'm getting shadow work. So it's about like purging, releasing, allowing it to flow through you and out, okay? No more suppressing, no more ignoring, no more trying to hold back the tears. Let it flow, okay? You get to this vibration by doing so. You have to feel it to heal it, all that, you know? Okay, so remember to acknowledge your self-worth and grace, okay? You are very special. This is also about big love, something about love. Let's just clarify this really quickly, okay? And next is Amy Bechtel. The element of spirit. Okay, so spirit is with you. Yeah, you're very connected. You're very connected. Okay. I don't know if like you're wanting to like get more into like divination, things of that nature, utilize your spiritual gifts, but that's what I'm getting is like you're being encouraged to tap more into your spiritual gifts and to start channeling more, like just, you know, quieting your mind, or just, you know, acknowledging your intuition, not doubting it so much, things of that nature. You have a fresh start in some way. Also with the spiritual teacher thing, you have that within you as well, like a part of like your soul gifts, what you're meant to do, your natural ability to connect to people and lead. Okay, so know that spirit has your back with whatever it is that you might want to start, do, I don't know, but you could do it. Woo, look at that. I just heard a time of liberation, but I heard for liberation, so it could be for liberation. Okay, but it's also a time of liberation. Justice, Libra energy. Okay, so master number 11 here was all about balance. Okay, you face your shadow. You've been balancing, leveling out your karma. You've been healing. Okay, and your ancestors honor you and congratulate you. Okay, they say they're also giving you a lot of signs specifically about the ancestors, so they want you to connect more to them. Yeah, they've been giving you a lot of signs about that. So what that means is you'll be hearing readings where people talk about the ancestors, you know, or it's also through like number syncs, certain numbers that you keep seeing. Also, it's about the ancestors. But anyways, connecting to your ancestors, okay? They just want your attention. That's it. All right, so could be some kind of big decision, big choice here coming up. But this is all about, you know, for me, it's like, you know, soul contracts, obviously karma, balancing, but things are starting to level out and balance. There's harmony here. Again, tears of joy. Okay. All right. So Amy, you are next, my love. So thank you, beautiful Claire. I hope that your reading connects with you. I also, with this, I am really getting, I mean, it does resemble marriage, the justice system, justice card, you know, but I am getting marriage. So I don't know if that's, and then I just got soul contracts again. So there's something about that, okay? Entangled. Okay, so number 13, let's see what that's Ooh, I'm getting when sparks fly. So it feels something spicy and passionate. Oh, 13. There it is. You would probably call what's about to happen synchronicity, or maybe even coincidence. The big truth is you are already connected to everything and everyone. Quantum physics has its own name for it, entanglement. The reason it appears that all ducks are lining up on your behalf right now is because you're finally paying attention. Let the games begin. See? Boom. Confirmation of everything we just got done talking about. I said that your ancestors are sending you massive signs and synchronicities, and like you're gonna even be seeing them, but they just confirmed that. But it's also about you being really connected and online. Like you get it, you're on it. Okay, and now you're in this mode of receiving. It's beautiful. So that's what we got. All right, Amy B, Amelia. That's how I remember it, Amelia. Okay, let's do this one first. I'm smelling like a campfire. So, oh my gosh. So I don't know. And then as soon as I smell the campfire and say it, all the cards pop all crazy. I am not taking all of these. Okay. Something about showing up. Don't forget to show up for yourself. You always show up for others, which is beautiful, but it's about showing up for yourself. And like, it's like I'm getting like messages from like your spirit guides that are saying like, remember your spark, sweet sister. Specifically, remember your spark. And the way that I'm seeing it is like how, you know, like you would literally have like a spark, like a little, you know, like magic. Like that's who you've been. That's what you are capable of. Remember your spark, but it's also remember your, you know, your spark. Okay. And the card that flew way out, I had to go pick up. Look at, someone's calling on the hotline. Okay. So some kind of communication, but also you are on this hot path. You're on the hotline. Jackpot. So let's read jackpot really quickly. Because as I'm saying, like, remember your spark, sweet sister. Like, that's what I heard. Except it was more like, you know, like a real, like, remember your spark, sweet sister. Like that, you know. Do you see dollar signs? They're circling around you like a veritable cyclone. Everything in your aura is pointing to material gain. Do you want to manifest a new house, more love, a better job, a new life? Maybe a bigger pocketbook, maybe Gucci, bingo. Might be wise to make some room. Okay, so they're saying like, basically you've hit the abundance jackpot. Okay, there's a lot of good energy coming towards you because of what you put out there. Did I not say what I was channeling? I forget what I was channeling to you, exactly what I heard or what came through. It was like, don't forget to give to yourself or whatever. Okay. So what you've been putting out, you're receiving back, okay? Magic, the owl. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. So they're letting you know, think bigger. What do you want? That jackpot. Also, there's good things like, you know, coming in, jackpot that you are receiving. The cat speaks of independence, so you are very independent, but there's something here about these hardships that created more of a strength and independence within you, which is beautiful. You are a natural healer. Your intuition is strong. You don't have to go with the crowd. Life supports you in every way. Okay? So you are, it's like, you know, wave that freak flag, girl. Wave your freak flag, meaning like, don't dim that light for anyone or around anyone. Like, be authentic, be true, be you, you know? Beautiful. So that is what I have for you. Oh, wait, did I get? I did not. Oh, but look at, I opened it on that and that. I'm craving like do you guys, okay, anyone in here ever eat at Cheesecake Factory, the restaurant Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory had, I don't know if they still have it. I haven't eaten there in a long time, but it was like one of my favorite things to eat. It's like this cilantro, creamy cilantro lime dressing, but it's like the creamy cilantro lime like salad, and it's, I don't know, it's really good. But anyways, I'm craving like a creamy cilantro dressing, and I know how to like make creamy cilantro dressing kind of, but like I want like that one. So I was just wondering if anyone knows like a copy edition to it. Okay. All right. Sorry, love. So I don't know if you've been feeling like not quote lucky lately, you know, or like maybe like you were not, you know, like things just weren't moving, you know, or something like that. Because I'm kind of feeling maybe you're thinking that like, gosh, like it says like all this stuff is gonna come in and that's great and I believe it, but like also like I feel like it's just I've been in this, you know, like I'm having a hard time feeling into that truth, you know. But it's because you were like in an incubation stage. It was like you were meant to be in this. That was beautiful, everything you said. Oh, you're welcome. So this is where you have been, and this is where spirit, the universe has held you. You were being very much protected. You were being protected, okay, while you healed. Your heart wasn't even inside you. You know what I mean? Like it was just, you really had to have this. It wasn't the universe, you know, the universe is only, you know, it's the cause and effect law, you know? So it's what you had, you know, manifested into your reality, but it was also for your highest and greatest good, but the universe totally held you the whole time. And now you're in this place where you're, you know, it's like take the leap of faith, you know, you are free. This is a whole fresh start, clean slate. Know that like, don't, this is feeling light and free. Okay. Let go of that emotion. Let go of the shit, the baggage, the stuff, you know? But this is major arcana energy. It's about following the voice of your soul and taking leaps of faith in life and in new directions and whatever before it makes sense. You know, you trust in the unknown. You're worried about all the other stuff because you trust in spirit. You trust in you know, all that. Also, amethyst crystals, okay? Someone just sent payment through, so I don't know who that was, but the list is closed. It's okay. I'll have to let them know after. It's okay. They'll probably come back in. I don't know who it was. Anyways, I'm also getting say yes to change. Say yes to change. Working with amethyst crystals, though, having them around you right now. Because those are good for, you know, they're very calming and harmonious as well. But it's also fantastic for your third eye, psychic abilities, your intuition. And it helps with grieving, okay, the grieving process. And, you know, emotional pain in that way and stuff like that, too. So, all right. So that's what I have for you, love. Okay. Number 10 is Suvi. And I thank you, Amelia. Okay. All right, so Suvi. I can't shuffle them that way, they're too long. These are big cards. All right, for Suvi, please, for Suvi. Oh, Suvi, you got the hawk. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. I love this card. Okay, so I don't know if hawks like already connect with you, but obviously it says messenger. They are very much connected to the divine, okay, to the higher powers, if you will, right? Like in that regard, they soar with the heavens, okay, just like the eagle, but the hawk can go so high, right? And they have very good vision too. Okay, so you have something. It's like you have very keen sight with your third eye. Okay, meaning like you're seeing more and more and more through the veil through the illusions of the false 3D matrix. You're starting to see more through people who are still asleep and not, you know, haven't been through an awakening, or they haven't started their awakening or whatever, right? You're like really, it's like having x-ray vision, you know, out into the world. And that's what I'm getting here. Okay, so they're confirming that, like, no, you're not crazy. Like, yeah, you really are like feeling all these things and receiving all these things. It feels like the hawk does mean something to you though already. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. I'm being particularly drawn to the focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. So there's something here where Spirit is really heavily guiding you into the path of your destiny and success. I don't know if this is like friends around you, just maybe hobbies, your own self-talk, maybe like negative self-talk or doubt within self. But there's something about that where Spirit's going, it's time to eliminate. It says distractions though, so it feels like it's something outside, you know? I don't know. Like maybe, you know, I have no idea. You'll know. Eliminate distractions, focus on priorities. You have a bright future. So you're meant to soar high. Okay? And they're reminding you of that. Like you have the ability and power right now, energetically speaking, to make this happen. Also, I feel like you're a natural born medium, like meaning, you know, like you can commune with spirits, like whether you know it or not, it is a part of your gifts. Okay, I'm getting that. 31, the trophy. See, look at this. Literally, you have a bright future. The sun speaks of success. It's the light shining down on you. It's power, vitality. There's something big with that. Success, win, victory, set goals, recognition, okay, deserve an award. So there is something good coming into. Like, it's like an actual, like, it's something that you, not manifest, it's like a reward. Like how the card says reward, it's like a reward from the universe. Like a job well done, kid. Little pat on the back. Pick up after yourself, and then smooth and easy. So this is all about the transitional things starting to just flow smooth and easy, yada, 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 right? Just no more resistance, you know, no more trying to swim against the current or upstream or whatever, you know, it's just being in the flow of the river. Okay, so let's read this one, pick up after yourself, okay? This could be like spiritual cleansing, things of that nature. Let's see. The blame game is over. It's time to realize that the only person who can affect you in any way is you. Within your own mind is the answer to every question and the power to accomplish anything. Take charge, be accountable, and let's do this thing. See, there's something here that you got to do. You're meant to have win, victory here. You're meant to shine. You're meant to have success with it. Spirit's guiding you. They're giving you signs. I mean, they're letting you know, like, you're super supported. So whatever, I have no idea. So, but that is what I have, okay? All right. 11 is Baldish. Baldish. Oh, I love that, Jaden. About helping spirits cross over, yeah. I mean, I just love how there's so many, I mean, we're just see, it's gonna be more and more and more. Like, just these super, like, you know, like all of us, right? Like, we are these powerful, you know, beings in this human body. It's not even, we are so expansive and, you know, just like powerful, and like we are so cut off from that in this. But like, to be able to reconnect to that on our own, that's like such an accomplishment. Like we remembered. We remembered. You know, it'd be like a movie that you watch where, you know, it's something like, you know, similar where everyone's memories were wiped, like on a global scale. But then some people start remembering. The memory starts coming back. And you're just like so happy when it does. But then you start seeing more and more and more people getting their memories back. And you're like, holy shit. Like, is everyone going to get their memories back, you know? And you're like, no way. There's no way everyone can. Like, you know? But yeah, we did. We are one of the ones that remembered. We're in the clear. And we're just going to start remembering more and more and more. So, anyways. See, I always get super squirrel brain sidetracked. Baldish, Baldish, Baldish. Messages for my sweet Baldish. You got the dragon. Oh my god. It's like one of my favorite cards in this whole deck. Of course it is. Look at supernatural. You are supernatural. You're also maybe diving more into the supernatural world, the esoteric, you know, all that. You are the ancient wise sage. I was saying that to someone earlier where I kept hearing that. I kept hearing that literally, those two words. You are a wise sage. You are a wise sage. You are a wise sage. You are the ancient wise sage. So I was probably like crossing like future wires of like what I would be channeling, but also no, channel that for too. You are. It's just, I have a lot of very powerful souls that get drawn to the channel because your vibe attracts your tribe, right? On all levels. Beautiful souls too, loving souls. So you are the ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. Okay? The dragons have your back. They're helping to burn away whatever needs to be burnt away to help you rise with dignity. They're letting you know who you are, Aldish. They're letting you know who you are. How we were just talking about, or how I was just talking about the, you know, the people regaining memories after their memories were wiped, you know, and how we're those people like who regain the memory. That's mastery, right? Give yourself credit where credit is due. Okay, the F word. It's card number 30. And then just say no. Okay, so this card is showing up again. And what it means, Baldesh, like how I've channeled it a few times, is you're very much in the no, in the now, though. Like you're very connected to the supernatural, to spirit, to the ethers, to God's source, to other dimensions, to the elementals, to the dragons, to the fairies, to the elves. You know, you might be diving more into certain, you know, things that you want to learn, or I don't know, but it's just you are very connected. That's what that means. Okay, so let's read this one right here. 30. Nobody likes the F word, but the dude sees forgiveness through a different pair of glasses. He knows that everything is going to turn out fine in the end, and that holding on to negativity and old wounds is just postponing the inevitable. Your success is a done deal. Your bliss is going to happen. The F word is the place to start. Let it go. Forgive, forget, and follow the yellow brick road, okay? So, funny little twist on the F word, meaning it's, you know, forgive, forget, and follow the yellow brick road. So, they're letting you know, my love, that your success and everything that you are dreaming up is, it's a done deal. It's in the bag. So let the worry go, okay? There's no need to worry. That's what they're saying. Stop worrying and know that it's already done. It's a done deal. Okay? And that's with anything that you take the few seconds or moments or whatever to put the time into and energy into to think of and send out the thought. Ace of Cups, there it is. Look at that. So much love. So much love. Let your walls down. Don't, don't look at everyone like, what do you want? Or are you going to hurt me? Don't start thinking the negative. Like, know that you're at the end of this cycle. Okay. This is what your new cycle is now. It's all about love because you learned the self-love. Okay. So there's some kind of loving new beginning here too. All right. Yeah. Something about dream a little dream of me. That little, that song, that dream a little dream of me. That's what I got. So you could also be connecting with dragons in dreams. And I would call on your dragons and talk to your dragons. Oh, I didn't. But anyways, whatever. There's the love. See? Some kind of love coming in, the Ace of Cups. I could feel it. I could feel it. So, all right. That's what I have for you, Baldish. Next is Danielle. Danielle. You're very welcome, Baldish. You're very welcome. All right, here we go for Danielle. Wow. The heron. Patience. That's kind of like what I talked about earlier with the ocean lilies. That's kind of what the lilies represent. Patience. It's like the reward of that patience, having patience. Create a plan in nature's stillness and be renewed. Take time alone to find balance. Step confidently toward your purpose. Patience will bring you rewards. Okay. Something about the analogy, like, a farmer doesn't plant a seed and expect harvest the same day or the next day. Like, it takes time and patience, right? So there's something about that, okay? And I'm not saying, like, you're impatient or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, there's something about, like, the universe is very intricate with timing, and it's also about the energy, right? It has to be a match to the manifestation and, all those things, right? So what it feels like is your patience has paid off, okay? And as I say that, I look over and a card blew off from the air, and it literally says, yes, take inspired action. It's the start of a whole new season here. That's what this is. But also, you're being called to find some time, like alone time for yourself. You need to balance your energy. There's something with that too. Taking care of your energy. All right, Spirit. For Danielle, please. The Hangman. Neptune, ruler of enlightenment. Okay, it's number 10. So again, completion. Completion. Inspiration, spirituality, psychic ability, fantasy. So it's all about like the dreamy stuff. It's also nighttime energy. Pay attention to your dreams, just like I said to other people, because a lot's going to be coming through, in the dream state too. I feel like you might do a lot of work, okay? It could be making you feel a little tired, like when you're like awake and living life, you could be feeling a little bit more drained, even though you're getting like enough sleep or something like that, okay? So, you could like, work with your, Archangel Michael and Archangel Gabriel and just, like, I really want to rest, like tonight, like, like I choose to just rest, however you want to say it. If that's the case, because I'm just kind of getting like, I don't know, a little bit of that. So anyways, but you are receiving a lot of enlightenment at this time, and whatever's been feeling stuck, you're going to have a new perspective on it, okay? So this could be anything. It could be also a divine masculine energy where things have been stuck and something starts to move. Or like if it was just your love life, it's starting to move. There's something about that. But you had to be in this standstill moment for a while. Ooh, that was the King of Wands, and he wants to come out. Yeah, he does. Yes, feeling drained. Yeah, I know. Because as soon as I started channeling that, Danielle, I started feeling drained. Like, I'm already kind of tired, and like I'm really hungry, and like my allergies are killing me, and I'm sniffling, and like, you know what I mean? But I'm like, as soon as but you know, I'm a soldier. I'll keep soldiering through. But as soon as I started doing that, I was like, whoa, you know. But anyways, so things are starting to move. So this is also about determination. I don't know. I just get determination off of that. Someone who is determined, okay, to move something forward here. There's something about that too. But it's also, this is that lucky energy. There's progress. Things are moving on forward. You're moving forward. This is all about what's in your favor. You're going to feel a shift. You're going to feel a shift. Jupiter energy here, okay? Look at this. The Hierophant. Spirit has your back. There's something about belief, honoring your beliefs, standing up for your beliefs. I don't know, something like that, okay? And what you're receiving and what you're seeing and feeling and all of that, like, it's spot on. You're very, very connected in this moment, okay? So, anyways, but that's what I have for you, love. This could also be like a serious commitment, like headed your way. I don't know if like you're in a commitment already. Maybe things get like just deeper between the two of you guys, or you take things to the next level, but I think not. I think this is something new, and I think this is something very powerful, okay? So that is what I have for you, my love. Oh, wait, did I get one of these? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. And after Danielle is Stephanie. Stephanie with a Y. Okay, beautiful message. Thank you. You're very welcome, Danielle. You're very welcome, love. You're very welcome. And there's something about a Leo, Danielle. There's something about a Leo, so I don't know if that's you or... It just, what I mean by that is it feels like it's some things things spicing up with a Leo, okay? Or someone who or someone who carries very intense Leo energies, okay? This could also be resonant to Leo season in just a couple months, right? So, I don't know. Get ready for something fiery, spicy. All right. So, sorry, Stephanie. Let me go ahead and cross this off. Okay. So, Stephanie, my love, you got baby steps. Card number 5. There could be something about a baby. I don't know if like that's something that is something that you know, want or are manifesting. I have no idea. But it feels like a spirit baby. And I'm being very drawn to like these lights here. Okay, it is kind of like in the shape of like a pyramid, like a triangle, right? Okay, so there could be like a love triangle, a third party. But also I'm getting like Cairo, Egypt. So I don't know if you connect to Egypt, but you definitely have some kind of like ties to Egypt, ancient Egypt, possibly, you know, etc. Place of it. If it is, that would be like a confirmation that you should definitely go. I'm saying that's the energy anyways, because it's like, it's gonna, what I'm getting is like take you places. And I'm specifically getting like Egypt, but if it's not, like you might be called to other places in the world, and they could be, like I was just saying to someone else, highly activating for you. But this is all very Egypt. But anyways, something that's been taking baby steps a while, okay? It's like, what I'm also getting is like, just start it and take baby steps. Like just go day by day, but like keep at it, be consistent. So I don't know if this is like a workout routine, a diet, or, you know, like eating healthier, or so I have no idea, right? But it's also maybe a project or a new business endeavor. I have no idea, but that's what it kind of feels like to me. Okay. Let's read baby steps. Everything is baby powder fresh right now. It's new, it's exciting. And of course, you're not quite sure how it's going to work out. You're not supposed to. It would ruin the surprise. But go ahead, take that first step. All great quests have got to begin somewhere. Okay. So definitely with the baby energy, like there's something like new starting up here, right? They said new, fresh, all that, right? But it's also about like taking that first step. Someone could be taking the first step towards you. There's that too. I'm actually kind of getting that strongly. Ooh, yeah. The bellows, right as I start feeling that, look, the bellows. It's all about starting something up though. So this is also about you just taking the first step and planting that seed and starting to roll with it. I don't know what it is. It feels like, I'm going to be honest, it feels like a business, like maybe like something that started as a hobby, as a business, like maybe jewelry or macrame, or I don't know. I'm just, maybe you're an artist, or maybe you do like, flower arrangements or succulents, or I don't know. But that, it feels like creative. Okay. So it could be anything, but this is about fanning the flames, and getting things going. Okay. A catalyst and igniting something. And then you have the 3-3. Okay. So I feel like you could be working with Ascended Masters, or you just maybe want to work with Ascended Masters. If there is one Ascended Master that like, or a couple of them, but maybe one in particular that you really connect to, I would suggest, telling that, Ascended Master, asking for them to mentor you and to work with them, and they'll lead you to all the right stuff and all the things. You could already be doing that. Let's get one more. The owl. Okay, so seeing through the facade. Okay, so you're very much, again, seeing through all the things. You have that X-ray, spirit vision, the owl speaks of like, being perched, spying, but it also is someone who's very aware, someone who's very wise. Okay, so you have that crone energy. It doesn't matter what your age is, you're very wise. You're going to be using the wisdom that you've acquired by like in work, in a business. Yeah, see, king of money, king of material wealth. Okay, so Stephanie, I don't know what you do for work, or what kind of ideas you have or anything, but like there's something here about that, like really like having that solid foundation and being very solidified within your finances and your business or your work or your career or whatever it is. Okay, it's also and it's something that you've been praying for. But this also feels like, yeah, I was gonna say like love, like I think she was on the bottom of the deck though, but it also feels like an offer, like some kind of stable partnership, or maybe companionship, love. I think it has to do with love, but I mean, it could be several of those. I don't know. For Stephanie, please. There we go. The orca whale. It's time for an adventure. Have some fun. Let loose. Woo. Like that. Okay, but what does it say? Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song. Manifest your travel dreams. Attempt the great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. See, there's something about that. Like, don't doubt yourself. Like, sorry guys, I know I like keep moving, but I need to really get myself like a better chair of it. I love my little white chair. I've had it ever since I started. And it's just so simple and cute. But anyways, but also because I myself am like doing a lot of like releasing, and I have a lot of past life work that I am doing, and like a lot of it is coming up through my hip area and my low back region, and it's very deep past life stuff. It's wonderful that it's being worked out, but anyway, so I get like really uncomfortable where I'm usually not like that, but it'll pass through. So doing a ton of walking and stretching and yoga and all kinds of stuff. So cool thing is like I'm getting like super like all like like lighter, like more limbery and lighter, and like you can feel the difference when you do this kind of past life work. It's very powerful. So anyways, okay, that is all a message for you guys, but also for you, Stephanie. Okay, so maybe you're feeling some of those things, or you're doing a lot of releasing past life stuff, because the whale does speak of like ancestral energy, and the whales are very connected to the cosmos, to the cosmic, you know, realms and cosmic beings, etc. Okay, so but you will be traveling. There's something here. I'm like getting like, get your passport, or if you already have your passport, there's something about like you will be traveling, or it's like something about like you need to follow your passions, your dreams, your intuition, and you need to go visit a site or go on a vacation to somewhere, you know, that you have been wanting to go or always visit or something like that. Okay. It doesn't have to be tomorrow, or, you know, if they're just saying like, have that on your radar, have that as your goal manifestation. Attempt the great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. So again, like, don't doubt yourself. Okay. Know what you're capable of. I'm also getting something about like royalty. So I don't know, like it feels like maybe you've always had this like very big imagination, you know, maybe adults used to say that, like when you used to like talk about like what you would want to do or be when you grew up or things like that. Like it just was like people were like trying to like, you know, keep you down or dim you, right? But like you really have like royalty, like maybe you've been royalty in your past, one of your past lives, or you know, you're like some kind of cosmic role. I don't know, I'm just getting that very strongly. So there's like this inner knowing of you and what you're capable of, and this is a time where you need to remember that and don't doubt it. Okay, so all right, beautiful. All right, so next is Corey, number 15. So I have Corey at 15, and then I have Summer 16, Whitney G 17, Elise 18, Amy 19, Baden 20, and then Gia is 21. All right, and I need to spit this gum out. I'm like, I need to get rid of this. So I'm like kind of hungry though, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go just get myself a couple slices of banana. I'm gonna go cut it real quick. I'll just bring it right back. Cause I don't want my like no, I don't have like anything like wrong. I don't want my like, you know how like if your blood sugar levels get like low, or you can feel like you know, a little off. I just, until I eat something. Whoop. Okay, let me go grab that. All right, and then as soon as I get back, we will be doing Corey. Okay. All right. Might be a good time for you guys to go take a break too. Let's see, how many people do we have real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 people. That's not bad. That's totally not bad. Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah, see, the comments aren't going down. There we go. Okay. By the way, I usually don't eat on camera, but whatever, I don't care. I mean, I chew gum all the time. This is probably not as bad. I'm getting bananas. Done monkeying around, because, you know, banana monkey, right? Done monkeying around. So I'm on Corey. So this could be someone, this could be for everyone, right? Whoever that might connect to, like someone who's done monkeying around, done playing games, kind of a thing. Okay. Oh gosh, but it feels like, actually just gonna leave that off for just a second. But it feels like a masculine energy, like done playing games, done monkeying around. Okay. Oh. But Corey, I don't know if that resonates with you, love. But what I was gonna say is about bananas is, you know, you guys probably know this, most of you guys, but obviously, like, they're a great source of potassium, but also they're great for like cramps and like muscle stuff and like, you know, anything like that for your body. So if you get like muscle spasms or foot cramps or leg cramps or, you know, just things like that, right? And it really helps too with like muscle pain, okay? I just eat them because I love them, but I also know that they're super good for me and beneficial. And I eat them constantly in my smoothie bowls that I make. I love smoothie bowls, you guys. I'm like addicted to smoothie bowls. And I make really good smoothie bowls. Someday, I would love to do like a little cookbook thing. Like a little like witchy priestess, tarot-y cookbook, you know? Okay. All right, sorry guys, but I just had to get like some stuff in me. Hi, Tarot Fairy. My love, I'm not. But I will, I might go live again on Tuesday, okay? Maybe Monday, I don't know. We'll see. Like in the next couple of days or something, maybe I'll go live. I would like to start doing more collective readings, like live readings, like I said, because I did used to do those a lot too. So I might like start kind of, you know, I'll still do these, like, you know, but probably just not as often, you know what I mean? Because I really don't do it like for the money, you know, I do it for you guys. So I wouldn't mind like stopping them at any time or, you know, but that's what I mean, like slowing them down. Because I would like to like be able to dedicate more of my energy to doing like the live readings and doing collective messages, or, you know, like, you know, doing like a live where I pull cards for all 12 zodiacs, you know, things like that, right? So anyways, okay. But I do these for you guys because, you know, a lot of people, it's easy, it's convenient, you know. A lot of people just want like an energy check-in, you know, so it's perfect. All right, Corey, my love. So, like I said, I'm not sure if that no more monkeying around resonates for a situation, but it felt like a masculine. Horse, freedom. Okay, so someone could be not playing anymore. Maybe they're, you know, taking their power back and freeing themselves from something. This could be you too. I don't know. It feels like someone's unhappy in a work situation too. Okay, so I don't know, Corey, if that's you. If maybe you're freeing yourself from a situation like at work, or looking for a new position, or switching companies, or if this is someone like around you, or masculine maybe connected to you. Okay, I will say this with the horses though, you're very connected to the horse spirit. So I don't know if you're naturally very drawn to horses, or you really love horses like me. Like, people love horses. They're beautiful, they're majestic, they're, you know. And then some people love horses, and I'm one of those people. But I just see you right here and the horse spirits all around you. So who knows, maybe you've had a past life as a horse, right? A lot of us have had past lives as other animals and beings, and right? Your heart is pure and free. A greater purpose calls you. You have unlimited reserves of stamina and strength. You follow the winds of change and accomplish your dreams, okay? Definitely winds of change blowing around you in your life, okay? So something about taking the reins, saddling up, taking the leap before it makes sense. Okay, there's also a lot of that, you know, sexual energy here with that, with the horse, with the, you know, it's like stallion, you know. So I do feel that that is charging towards you as well. From scratch and time to fly. Okay, so starting from scratch. Okay, so someone wants a new beginning, but this is also about you taking leaps of faith and new directions and trusting in the unknown. Okay, it pays off big. That's all I can say. That's the message. Okay, it pays off big. So I don't know what you're thinking, what you're wanting to try, start, leave, go, jump, do. I have no idea. But and now I'm getting blind leaps of faith. From scratch, starting fresh, starting over. Someone can want a fresh start too, okay? So let's read this one, Time to Fly, 44. It did come out in the collective message earlier, but I don't remember what it was about. I know I know earlier I said someone was flying the coop, but it may seem, okay, so this is exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, it's like taking that blind leap of faith. Look, it may seem like a gamble, but here's a little intel from the universe. That leap into the unknown you've been waffling over, not only is the safety net already in place, but there's a posse of angels waiting with champagne and chocolate and Egyptian cotton sheets. Ready? See? So for you, my love, there's that, okay? Jumping into it, going full force, because you are already, it's done. Like, you've already done it, you've achieved it. You just have to align to that timeline where it's already accomplished, okay? And where you're already like buku buck successful. You have, you know, a lot of clients or a large following. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Very abundant, okay? But also this could be someone who's been waffling over a leap of faith towards you, you know, and it pays off or something like that. A message. A message. Okay, the devil is on the bottom of the deck, so be careful of there being strings attached, okay? You know, just use discernment. I'm not saying there will be. I'm just saying that, like, I was very drawn to it, okay? I don't know if this person is a Capricorn because you have, like, double earth energy here. It is a little obsessive, though. Like, in a, like, I crave you kind of a way, okay? That's what I get, all right? So someone's been holding on to a message that they've wanted to hit send on for a while, and for me what it is time to fly. I send that message out into the ethers, okay? So that's what I have for you, my love. All right, so next is summer. Summer. Hello, hello, hello. All right, for summer. That came right out. Okay, the cougar. Ooh, I love it. It says assertive. Okay, so you know what I'm getting? You're being awarded, you're being rewarded and congratulated for how assertive you have been. I'm getting healing projects. Okay, so honey, I don't know if you volunteer, do you volunteer work somewhere? I'm just getting like you help people out. You are very helpful. You lend helping hands. You help people out. And you're being rewarded for every, like, This is a time of receiving and reward for all the love and the help and the generosity that you've put out. So I have no idea what that is. This is throughout your whole life. So remember, okay? Like recent past, sure. Last several years, sure. But this is throughout like your whole life. Like, you know. This is even about the people that you loved in the past, like you had romantic feelings for, you know, you gave love to them. And even if it, whatever happened, right? Back to you, you still put that out to them. Okay. So you're being rewarded. In silence, you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. So they're letting you know here. It's like the magician is what I'm getting. It's like there's something here that you need to believe in yourself about, because they're letting you know, like kind of like similar to the message I just channeled out. You have the ability to achieve or be or do or have or whatever you want to do. Okay. But it's about you believing that you can do it. Okay. So I'm also getting like don't back down. Okay. So I don't know if you have like a decision to make, or you're leaving like a situation behind, or maybe this is just the people who, you know, view kindness for weakness. Like, I don't know, but I'm getting like, just don't back down, stand up for yourself, etc. Okay. In silence, you find power. In silence, you find power. So there's something about that. Allowing yourself time to like just connect, moments of silence, maybe, you know, meditation. I'll be honest, I don't meditate like hardly ever. I'm a really bad meditator. Like the whole or like listening to guided meditations, you know, because I just feel like I do every once in a while and they're great. They're fantastic. But for me, I just feel like I get so much more if I just follow the voice of my soul and connect in meditation the way that I connect, right? Which is taking walks in nature, or just walking, being in my garden, or just being outside, outdoors, listening to the birds, you know, putting on, you know, beautiful like music, like the piano, or, you know, nature sounds, or, you know, spiritual people who sing, or, you know, light language they sing, or, you know, things like that, right? So spending time doing that kind of stuff is acts of self-love. And that's another way that you receive back, because you're putting that love into yourself. And that's huge. Okay. So there's like a call for that. All right. Whoa. Queen of Pentacles. See, she's like the queen of self-love. Okay. I mean, and I just talked all about like spending time in nature, being outside to connect. She's definitely having a moment to herself. She's definitely like, I'm accomplished. I know my worth. I know my value. I am the Queen of Pentacles. I am abundant on my own. And I am so content in that, because no one can ever take things from me. No one can ever tell me what to do with my money, or control this or do that. Or she's completely in control of herself and her life. And it feels good. And she's content, you know? Okay. And that's what they're letting you know. So you are the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Or you're working towards this like very accomplished Queen of Pentacles energy, okay? But see, look, you are in the mode of receiving rewards, exactly, from the universe. Thank you, Spirit, for always backing me up. This is big receiving time. That's you, that's the universe. Okay? And it's all cyclical. Again, what you put back out, you get back. What you've been giving, you're now receiving. See? So, beautiful energy here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And then after Summer, I have Whitney G. Ooh. Okay. So Summer, look at that. The tracks. This is about moving forward. Creating a, you know, just having, being laser focused on your future, where you're going, not attached to like super outcomes, but just visualizing it. What do you see? What do you want your future to look like? That's what it feels like you're doing. but just you're moving forward and you're going fast. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. Things are moving forward for you quickly too. Okay, so I don't know, you could be traveling soon. It says I think I can. So believing in yourself. Okay, steady forward movement, on track. You're right on track. Okay, and then the crow. Okay, master number 22 there. Okay, the letter A could be resonant. For some reason I heard Aphrodite. So you know, Aphrodite is like Venusian energy, Venus energy, where she is divine feminine, but she embodies the love frequency. She's beautiful. She's sensual. She's divine feminine, you know, she's just very magnetic is the word, you know, she embodies the passion and all of that energy, right? But it's the love energy too. And that's what I feel is around you or coming towards you, okay? But the crow speaks of memory. Someone could be nostalgic or looking back on, you know, memories or, you know, good times from the past. I don't know. Mystery, magical power. This is all about you. You're starting to remember who you are. It's about remembering your magical power also. There's a new event or happening. A good omen. Okay? So that is what I have for you, my love. Beautiful energy. Very powerful with those two, for sure. So, all right. Next is Whitney. Whitney G. Victoria. Oh, yeah, hon, because I hadn't seen the payment, and I was asking earlier if you could tell me where you sent it so I could confirm it, because I didn't see it. And I never heard anything back from you, so I just moved on from it. So I will confirm in just a moment and then add you, okay, love? So I'm glad you came back. All right. For Whitney. Fox, very clever. Ooh, look at the black jaguar. You're an old soul. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 of these for you for this reading. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world, meaning from beyond this realm, like this 3D realm, this world that you physically see, okay? You have power beyond this, okay? You carry that, you hold that. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams, okay? A lot of manifestation energy coming through for you guys today, okay? As a whole. And that's that new moon in Taurus. People are really thinking about their foundations, this, you know, about grounding their life, about, you know, their future, you know, the solidity of things, right? Yes, solidity, like solid, right? I don't know. But this is also confirming you are an old soul, okay? So the jaguar spirit, very beautiful animal. Very beautiful animal. My gosh, I would love to, like, see one of these in person someday. The fox speaks of very clever energy, right? You are swift and smart. Solutions to problems are easily found. Always listen to your instincts. Resources surround you. Be open to romance. Ooh, be open to romance. I'm also getting off of that, like, don't think too hard about some things. Don't overthink things. Like they said, like, the solutions come easily. Solutions to problems are easily found. Always listen to your instincts. So it's almost like, don't go outside of yourself to find the answer, like, right? Like, you already know, okay? Even like this right here, like getting a reading, right? Like, sure, like I ring through all kinds of different messages, right? But a lot of it is going to be stuff that, like, you already know. I'm just confirming for you, right? So that's kind of like what that energy means to me. Past life soulmate. And I see the 2 of Cups right here, followed by Justice. And I see a King of Wands. And then this guy is on the bottom of the deck, Knight of Swords, okay? So this is very self-explanatory if you watch tarot, okay? You are receiving justice here, okay? This is also about someone listening to their instincts too, in love, about, you know, partnership, etc. So I don't know if this is someone that you know, or you know, whatever it is. But this is a soulmate. This is, for me, coming together. It's a partnership. You know, this could be, it's a soul contract. You know, like, meaning like you guys were destined to align together. And after you guys both figured some stuff out, meaning you guys went through some healing, you cleared some karma on your own, now is like a time of coming together. Okay, so this for me is union. Okay, you know, it definitely 1000% feels romantic, but it doesn't have to be. This could also be about, you know, just past life soulmates from the past, people who were friends, etc., platonic, that you are now reuniting with, and, you know, maybe, you know, just becoming friends with, collaborating with, feeling like you have your family, your people. You don't feel like just like the starseed loner, you know, or lone wolf, you know, because that's how so many of us have felt, you know. So I feel like it's romantic though, for sure. So, all right, let me get one of these for you real quick. And then next is Elise, and then Amy, Jaden, Gia, and then Victoria. Yeah, sorry, hun. I hadn't seen it, and like I said, I just kept going. Ooh, time to fly. Okay, this one has come out a few times. This is definitely someone who has been going back and forth about things. This could be you even going back and forth about certain things. Because this could be a big decision, you know, or a firm decision, but it's a big decision, right? But it brings a lot of balance into your life, okay? But this is someone who is flying towards something. They're taking a leap of faith. They're trusting in the unknown. There's that blind leap of faith, okay? And you have the angel number 44, or you could be seeing 444. I'm also getting that 888, okay, with the 6 and the 2 right here. A lot of that, 444, 888. And it's the angel showing you that abundance is showing up in physical form here, in one way or the next, okay? So, but that is what I have for you, okay, my love? So, thank you for supporting the channel and for being here. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. Elise. Elise. All right, so let me go ahead and just check something real fast, guys. Sorry. All right. All right. The other night I made roasted artichoke. Like, oh my God, these roasted artichokes that I made, you guys, were so flipping good. Like, I cut them in half, so they were like, you know, but the way that I did them all, they were so good. What else did I make with that? I did like a couple things that night, and it was like such a good dinner. But you guys know me, I love to cook, and I like to eat like pretty healthy. So, I mean, I'm not like a health like nut, but I do like to keep things pretty balanced. But for the most part, I eat pretty healthy. But I have no idea. Like, I know like what, you know, I want to, like, I know what I have in there. I know what I need to cook. I know what, like, things that I want to cook. I just don't know. For some reason, like a tuna melt sounds kind of good right now. I love tuna melts. A tuna melt on sourdough with cheddar. Oh my gosh, they're so good. All right. For beautiful Elise, okay? So let's start out with the tarot since it's already in my hand. I can't wait for my garden stuff to come in and, you know, have like all the fresh. I think I'm gonna do, because I'll have so much of it, I'll give it away, I'll, you know, whatever. But I think what I'm gonna do is, because I live like on a country road, you know. Yeah, look, the universe is like, hell yeah, Erica, yes, look. Because I'm just, it's the sun and the ace of swords, right? But also for you, Elise. For you, my love, this is a moment of divine there's something here, honey, that it's big breakthrough energy, and it makes you feel fucking so happy. Something about a collaborate, working, building with someone towards the 10 of Pentacles. Someone who comes in wants to build with you, okay? There's some type of big breakthrough. But anyways, what I was going to say is my vegetable stuff, or my garden stuff, like the overflow stuff that I have, if, however much it is, I'm just going to set up a little, like, cute little farm stand, like, table out here, and just put for free, and let people come and, take it home to feed their family or whatever, So I've already thought about it, because I'm like, I'm gonna have a shit ton of tomatoes. I have so much squash, acorn squash, spaghetti squash, zucchinis, peppers and cucumbers and potatoes and onions and, but anyways. All right. So let's tap into this a little bit more. Okay. For Elise, could be dealing with a Leo or an air sign, my love. Okay. Someone has figured something out. And right as I say that, the Queen of Wands and then the 10 of Swords. Okay, so I don't know if there's like third party energy here. What I can say is someone is wanting to go through an ending with a karmic, or they are ending something with a karmic. I'm getting that very heavily, so I don't know what it is. So I don't know if this is something that they're wanting, or they finally do, or whatever it is. Because what I'm getting is like it needs to be done. Okay, so again, I don't know if this is you, if this is someone you connect to. Feels like someone is ending something on someone else's side, because I feel like this is right here is like a karmic energy. Okay. This is also about you fully stepping into your power and light. You have reached levels of completion here, at least, of releasing a lot of the stuff that you came to clear and heal and release. Okay. Now, of course, we're always going through this journey, but there's been a lot of very painful, big stuff that you've completed. Okay. You've been very open. You've been a student of life. Okay. You've just been very, open to learning, to receiving, to, the signs that Spirit has shown you, and it has really brought forth a lot of enlightenment. Okay. And it's come full circle now, because that has all, transpired, and now you're like really aligning to where you truly were meant to be in the first place. Okay. Whatever this is, honey, it's big, and I'm getting just do it. Okay. It's like your guides are saying, just do it. So I feel like, yeah, it's like someone maybe saying that to themselves, but I feel like that's for you. That's for you. Your guides are telling you, like, just do it, just do it, just do it. Okay. So what it is, I don't know. But, ooh, that was the 9 of Cups. Okay. So detaching, moving forward to calmer waters. Okay. And then the 9 of Cups here. Wish fulfillments. But it's also the end of a cycle. You have a 9 and a 10 and an ace. Okay. So this is something about movement forward, detaching. I'm getting detaching from the old ways. Okay, I don't know, but this is definitely wish fulfillment energy, and something that makes you, it lights you up. This is huge. It's big. I'm getting chills at my right side. Okay, so divine masculine energy. I don't know, honey, but here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Let me go ahead and get an animal for you. I went longer with those, so let me just get an animal real quick, and then we'll move on to who was next? Amy. The other Amy. You have the eagle. Yeah, look at you. You're mastering. You have that mastery energy, okay? Like you can show people the way. Like people will look at you like that. Like you look up to you, and I don't know what kind of, feels very spiritual to me, obviously, with the eagle, but I don't know. But you have that ability. But also mastering your ascension, confirmation. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. See, your wisdom inspires the world. You could be someone who like writes a book and like it blows up. New York Times bestselling author. Um, it's just big energy, and I feel like for some reason or the next, at least you're being confined. And I feel like your guides are, whether you're confining yourself with your thoughts or self-doubt, or whether you're literally like confined in a relationship, a connection, or I have no idea. But your guides are letting you know, like, you are the eagle spirit and you are so connected and you need to soar. You need to spread those wings and soar. Your wisdom inspires the world. There's something about your wisdom, your words, what you think, what you speak. It inspires people. People want to hear more about what you have to say, Elise. Okay, so I don't know, honey. That's what I have for you, though, okay? All right. So, Amy. Amy. I don't know if you're in here, Amy. This is the Amy that sent payment through after the live had already begun. Amy Berry, yes. Okay. Perfect. There you are. All right. So let's get a spirit animal for you. For Amy Berry, please. For Amy Berry. It's the humpback whale, the singer. So right off the bat with the singer, I don't know if you sing, or if that's something that you can do, or if you're like, no, I don't sing at all. But what I'm getting is like it's has something to do with your vocal cords, and it's like I'm getting like vocal attunement. So what that means is like your vocals are being, as you're going through your ascension and you're being upgraded and activated and all that, right? Your vocals are going to be transforming as well. Okay, when we are upgraded from our carbon-based DNA structure to back to our crystalline DNA, everything gets upgraded, right? Like our skin, our everything, right? Our hair, everything. Physical to, I mean, it's not going to be as extreme, obviously, but it does. We ascend, the body ascends, more too, which is why a lot of the times our diet changes and we don't resonate with the same foods as we once did, etc., etc. But it's about your vocal cords. So, I feel like your vocals are it's a part of like your light work, whether this be something where, how some people do like just like guided meditations. You can just plug your headphones in, and they have a very calming, soothing voice, and it's the chords. It's how they sound that, makes people feel so calm. That's what I'm getting, is something like that. Okay. This is something that you've done in your past, like past lives too. It's connected. But anyways, but it also speaks of like the whale sound. So definitely like you're connected to the cosmos, you're like a starseed, a light worker. So maybe listening while you sleep, or just whenever, maybe you're doing stuff throughout the day, or at work, or, whatever, is listening to like, instead of like nature sounds, or like the ocean waves, listening to the like whale calls, whale sounds, the sonars or whatever, because they're very activating for us. Sing healing songs for the world. Your inner navigation always guides you. Nothing can stop you or keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and the power in your soul. Okay, so nothing can stop you or keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and the power in your soul. Okay, so again, with this like believing in yourself energy, okay? What is meant for you will always be for you. Nothing can stop that. And everything is like already on its way to you. So again, just sitting in the attitude of gratitude and feeling in the moment now what it's going to be like when those things are in front of you and you're living that moment, and feel the joy, feel the, ecstatic energy, the euphoric energy, all of that. And that's how much faster things will come in. But it's also about believing in you. Nothing will keep you from your goal. Something about listening to your intuition too, because like you're very intuitive, and you pick up on other people's stuff very easily, and all that, right? not doubting your own, you know, it says your inner voice or whatever it says on this card. And so it is about, you know, or your inner navigation, listening to the voice of your soul, your intuition, you know, all of that, okay? Because it's guiding you. I'm getting like new directions, but it's guiding you in strong directions, destined directions. Page of Swords and Ten of Swords. Okay, so there's something about learning a lot about yourself, about life, about everything, okay? After a very painful ending. There's something about like completion of this ending. I feel like you've now figured everything out, and this is a fresh start. There's some kind of like new beginning, fresh energy coming in. This could also be a card of spying. So I don't know. There could be someone spying on you from a distance as well, like online. Could be a runner. We like to call them that, right? I don't know. Let's get one more for Amy, please. The Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, see? There's that fresh, that I just said a new beginning. I just said new beginning with the Page of Swords. I just felt this like new beginning, fresh start. Okay? It's a younger energy. It's youthful. You know what I mean? Your divinity is going to start shining through in a big way too. It's like you're going to start looking, people might start asking you like, oh my gosh, like, what are you doing? You look so good, or your skin's glowing, or, oh my, you know, they just, but what it is, it's about your light, your light is shining from the, you know, it's shining through. People can see it. Okay. But look at this. You're receiving karmic justice. This is definitely about new beginnings here. This could be, you know, a new job, a new home, something like that. But this is something that's like abundant, and it's something that's taken a while to arrive. Okay. It could be a very solid offer of commitment, something that lasts a long time. Okay. Solid. And it's abundant. Okay. And then this right here is, I feel like creativity flowing, and whatever you tap into and create, it's going to just take off. Okay. Whatever it is, or you put your energy, creative flow into at this time, or in the you know, near future, or whatever, it's going to take off. Okay. But it's this passionate new beginning here. Karmic justice. Yeah. Things flowing into you. Okay. Let's get into your oracle. Whoa. The Fox. Someone has maybe been a little cold or detached, and maybe a little, like, again, a little deceptive. Okay. There's something about righting past wrongs. And then balance. Yeah, I want to bring balance to this. You did have the Justice card. Okay. Bringing balance to a situation. She's even balancing on the sword. Okay. So how that connects to you, love, I don't know. But that is what I have. Okay. All right. And thank you so much for being here. All right. So after Amy is Jaden. All right. And then we have Gia and Victoria after Jaden. And then we are done. And then I'm going to go figure out what I'm going to eat. I have no idea. I said the tuna melts, but I don't think I have cheddar cheese. I think I'm out of cheddar cheese. You're welcome, Amy. You're welcome. All right. The Wizard of Wallsend. All right. What do we have for, okay, start with the animals. Okay. Let's see for Jaden, please. I'm getting, like, for some reason I'm hearing fish out of water. So, you know, fish out of water, that's not how it's supposed to be, right? So it's, you know, but it's also like an uncomfortable energy. It's like a, you know, that's where I feel like you've been kind of feeling like a fish out of water, you know, per se. At least that's the energy that I'm, you know, that I'm channeling from it. But what your guides are saying is that's, like, this is where you've transformed the most, you know, from this recent past, or this recent past hiatus. Like, this is where you went within the most, like more than you have ever. And this is where you have reached like the most significant transformation and growth. And they are emphasizing that, like, you know, like you already know this, but they're emphasizing the fact that you were never alone, that they were very much with you and very present with you this whole time. They still are. They always will be. But now you're stepping into these like vistas of, it's just vistas of new light. And I'm just seeing like very bright, like, you know, like kind of like soft pinks and bright golds and whites and like all this stuff. And it's basically essentially like the coloring of your future, like just heavenly and very, you know, like sunshine, solar plexusy, like that kind of energy, you know. All right, so I know I've shuffled the heck out of these while I was channeling that, but see, I told you, you got the hummingbirds, miracles. I told you, this is like, they were coming through so heavily and just like letting you know, like, we've kept you, like, it's been this way for a very specific reason and for a very specific time frame, because of what we needed you to see within yourself again and to discover once again. Okay, so you are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. Okay, so what this means is you have that ability to shine that kind of light, and that's a gift. To make other people feel hopeful, to make other people feel special, to make other people feel loved. It's a very special gift, right? Coming from the heart. It's like a humbling energy coming from you, as opposed to like people who do it for, you know, like just to say that they do nice things for people to boost their ego or whatever, right? But that's all coming back to you. Like even like, you know, just holding a door open for someone at the store, you know. Every time you've done that, like that's nice. That's coming from the heart, you know. It's a gesture of love to a stranger. Those are the things that are coming back to you in the form of miracles. Now, purple flowers, these look like kind of like morning glories, kind of ish to me. But anyways, purple flowers, and I'm having like a throat thing too. So there's something with you where you what I'm specifically getting is you stopped lying to yourself, meaning you stopped believing the illusion that you were trapped in. Okay, and then once that and now you become more authentic with yourself, where your truth within yourself brought you into this huge alignment. Okay, that was like the one piece that was missing, was like coming into that realization of, oh, okay, this is what I need to do, this is what I need to face, and it's within me, it's within self, it's what I do, you know, it's not someone else or whatever, you know. Okay, so let's see. So obviously hummingbirds are going to be a sync for you. Legions of angels and ancestors recently had the purple flame swirl about me. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So the purple, very significant. So confirmation of that. You know, purple is also about like mysticism, magic. You know, it's very it's a lot of passionate energy. It's obviously the third eye, psychic, you know, ability, stuff like that. Woo, hello. Okay. Judgment. There it is. See, you've been reborn. And you're still going through this process, of course. It is a process, right? But like you've been through, what I want to say is like the worst of the labor pain. You know what I mean, in that regard, like for your awakening and stuff. There's just things that you'll never go back down to, and you're going higher and higher and higher. Okay, now this is also for me, like you really are communicating in a huge way with spirit, with source, with your angels, with the divine. And it's like, it's funny because you're like the fourth person today that's getting this like leadership energy, where if you take the chance and you dive into something, you catch this wave, okay? It like propels you forward and like sets you up. There's some kind of strong foundation here, meaning like, you know, I don't know, but it feels like spiritual work, you know, like talking to people in groups, or like a spiritual, like, you know, like not like a church, but you know what I mean, where you have groups, or you run a Facebook page, or I don't know, like, but it's something where, you know, you're sharing the message. You're helping to ground people's consciousness in by sharing the message. So, see, and it sets you up. You start with the message by sharing the message, and it sets you up. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's because you're not doing it for money. You're doing it to help. All of these came out. Yeah, see, this is where you've been. This is where you've been. Healing. You had to completely surrender. And yeah, you know all the things with the cards. But anyways, this is where you are now. So it's like they're letting you know to, like, whatever it is that you're planning, you're holding on to this Ace of Wands, you're leaving this shit behind, you're looking out to your future, you're planning, you're setting intentions, right? I would highly suggest manifesting with this new moon energy right now, but you know, you always do what feels right for you, of course. But yeah, this is where this all brings you, okay? So let's get one of these. You just have to, you know, and I know that you do, but like really align your energy to what it is that you want to achieve. And there's something about like looking beyond, you know, like giving yourself more of like a, you know, oh, I want to manifest the perfect home, you know, well, where is the perfect home at? Like, what do you envision the outside gardens to look like, or the land to look like? Like, where is it, you know, it's about like going further more, you know? And if you're like, oh, I just want like, it's just, you know what I mean? You like shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. It's like that, okay? But there's something about like giving yourself more credit to what you can achieve and have and do. And then the fall full moon. Harvest. It says, yes, the time has come. Culminations of your effort, completion, abundance. It's everything I just got done talking about. Fulfillment, fruits of your labor. It says focus on your needs, harvest, and moving on. So moving forward, this is a time of harvest, abundance, all the things, right? Yes, the time has come, okay? Let's get one more for you. The High Priestess. Okay, so things being revealed to you. This is very simple for me. It's about things being revealed because of where you have what you have manifested and where you have reached, like, you know, a point of frequency and stuff like that. Okay. Past life knowledge. So you're being shown a lot of like past life knowledge about yourself, but it's like coming through for me in the dream state. So again, pay attention to your dreams. I've said that like to like 6 people today. Secrets being revealed. I feel like this is secrets from your past lives, like secret healing techniques, secret knowledge, you know, and you may not even be fully aware of it. And then one day it comes through and you're just like, oh shit, that's what that was, you know, like that. Listen to your intuition and don't be guarded. Like, use discernment, but don't be guarded. You have to have an open heart, okay? That's the message. So that is what I have for you, love, okay? So thank you for hanging out. And of course, always for all of your love and support. All right. So next is Gia. All right, Gia. Yep, exactly how it works for me. Awesome. Whoop. Yeah, and Jaden, there's something about like putting you're a very diligent, like hard worker, but like something about like putting your mind to one thing and then following and pursuing that, or something like that. They're saying like you have a lot of great ideas, but like they're like, what I'm getting is like one at a time. Okay, so I don't know if it's like you just like anyone get overwhelmed, and then it's like kind of what I was saying earlier about like not finishing things or something like that. I'm not saying that you do that, but what they're saying is like when like there's things you're going to be doing, and just don't overwhelm yourself. What they're saying is like start one thing, follow through with that, put your energy into that. Of course, it's cool to have like other like little hobbies and things like that, but they're just saying like be focused with it, okay? And that's it. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. The Wizard of Wallsend. Oh yes, I'm terrible at starting something, get bored, or at a standstill, then I do something else. Yeah, that's exactly what the message was coming through as. Because again, it's like, perfect example actually is that, like, there's probably things like that you know, have, you know, if you finish them, you know, which I totally get that. Squirrel brain, you know, but once you start something and you follow through with it and you have that gratification at the end and you see the success of it and it possibly like starts a new career for you or something, you know, it could be anything. I don't know. That's what I see. That's what they're saying. They're like, there's going to be some things that you start, okay, or that you've started maybe, I don't know, but it feels like it's new. It's like, don't just dabble with this one. Like this one, you got to go the long run, you know, and then once that you get there, then you go to the next one or whatever, you know, or wherever. You get what I mean? Okay. For some reason, I feel like you invent something. I have to be honest, and you may be like, what? She's nuts. I'm not an inventor, you know? But I do. I feel like you invent something. You come up with something. But I don't know. Who knows? All right. Okay, so beautiful Gia. Let's see. For Gia. All right. Oh, hello. Okay. You have the white stag, which is very powerful. It says the protector. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. Use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. Wow. The white stag, white heart does not show up for anybody. Just so you know. I mean, all of the animals are very special, but this is a very mystical, powerful energy. Okay. The bee, community. So it's about your soul tribe. And then you have the penguin, authenticity, authentic. Okay, this is also like divine masculine energy here. Okay, so this could literally be a divine masculine in your energy field or someone that you've manifested. But it is also just like literally about you like coming in with more of your soul family and your soul tribe. Okay, meeting more like, it's like, you know, people say like-minded individuals. Well, so instead of like-minded, it's like energies. You know what I mean? The same frequencies, the same energies, the same, you know, past life soulmates, you know, who are your friends, you know, who you're always meant to meet again, you know, stuff like that. But this is about, like, for me, I see the sunflower and the colors and the yellowing and stuff. For me, it's all about like the solar plexus, solar energy, the sunshine. So you're starting to really kind of like tap more into your solar plexus energy, standing, you know, more firmly in your decisions, feeling more power, in your skin, in your body, feeling more confident. You know what I mean? And they're saying it's like an energy of like, we're so proud of you. You know what I mean? You've come a long way. We're so proud of you. Okay. But let me read this really quickly. You are a powerful creator, because it's like worker bee, right? The honeybee, it's worker bee. They're hard workers, right? Whatever you put your energy into, that's what's going to grow. That's what's going to flow, right? You're a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. So be open to, you know what I'm getting is an affirmation for you is I deserve to receive. I deserve to receive. But whatever, you know what I mean? I deserve to receive. I am deserving. I am deserving. I am deserving. There's something with that where you need to remind yourself of that, okay? And to be open to receiving, like they said. The penguin, authentic. Reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from other people's expectations and just be yourself. Okay, so this could actually be family, you know, who maybe is you know, I don't know. It just feels like maybe people around you, close to you, are, I don't know. It just feels like maybe they don't agree with like spirituality, or, you know, like we don't believe what you believe, you know, kind of a thing. And you're like, it's not, I believe anything. It's not like a religion. It's like, it's just like me. It's like who I am. So I don't know. There could be just one judgmental person, but there's definitely energies of like not seeing for what it really is. You know what I mean? And they're letting you know, like, just continue being authentic and true. Now, what I'm also seeing is like, you may feel a little overworked or run down at times, or maybe you just do in general. There's something about it's okay to ask for help. You know what I mean? And if you need help with something, why feel shame about it? You know? There's something with that, okay? Like a delegating energy. White Stag Protector. Oh, I already read this one, huh? You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. Use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. I know I read that, but all right. So very powerful animal energies for you. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of getting, look at this. Follow your inner compass, your true north. Okay, so you are aligning, but they're saying like follow what you know in here. True north, discovery, your life path, seeking truth, a direction, find your way, know where you're going, make a plan, and explore. So there is something here about planning, strategizing. Okay, Spirit is dropping hints and signs, okay, of the path you're meant to take or where you're meant to go, what you're meant to do. You know, they'll get you there. They'll get you there. I don't know if you have specific questions about, like, you know, I don't know what I meant to do, but anyways, what I feel too is like someone that you connect to, their inner compass is aligning and their compass needle is pointing to you, okay? The snake is here. It's about just deceptive energy, but it could also be about very intense sexual energy too, okay? So it could be a very intense sexual bond, chemistry, stuff like that. But it's also about, well, shedding old skins. Someone could be like shedding some of their old ways, kind of like a little bit of a transformative energy, and aligning more to this, okay? I'm getting set the record straight. So there could also be someone who wants to set the record straight with you. You know, maybe they were deceptive. I don't know, but that's what I got, okay? Yeah, and then the Falcon, which speaks of rising above everything, okay? And seeing things from a different perspective and standpoint. And it's about the third eye and psychic abilities, okay? So feels like, I don't know, someone's seeing the future in a whole new light, okay? That's what I get. So that's what I have for you, my love, okay? All right. So last, but certainly not least, is Victoria. And Victoria, you are master number 22, okay? Beautiful. So for you, Victoria, I'm actually going to start with this deck real quick. So I thank all of you guys for being here with me today. I love you guys. And like I said, I will be going live again maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Last but not least, yeah. Okay. X-ray vision. Okay, so this card speaks of being able to see through illusions and through everything. So the way that you're really seeing right now, Victoria, is with your third eye. You even have this like purpley color. So your crown chakra is very connected to source, okay? You're very connected to your higher self, to your inner child. But I am getting your inner child is feeling so much happier, and your inner child is thanking you for the work that you have been doing within your, you know, within your soul, within yourself. But there is, I said this to someone earlier too, but there is this need for that, you know, work hard, play hard. It's like that. There has to be a balance, right? So I feel that there's a lot of work hard, okay, but there needs to be that playful energy too, all right? And your inner child is just like dying to come out and play and do something fun. And that can be in so many different ways, and, you know, whatever brings you joy, whatever maybe you like to do when you were young, whatever, I don't know, you know, things like that. Okay, but this is about seeing through things. So you're seeing with your third eye. So you can see through the illusions of other people, your intuition and like your spiritual gifts are like super on point right now, okay? This could be also someone that you connect to that's also starting to see through the things. Maybe they're seeing through their own illusions. I don't know. That's what I'm getting though, okay? Something about like, yeah, like a partnership or something with that too. From scratch. I want to start from scratch, okay? This could be someone who wants a do-over, I don't know, or this could just be a whole fresh start with someone. A fresh start, new beginning in your life, new moon, new me. I don't know how it's going to correlate with you, but it's definitely like starting fresh, starting new from scratch, okay? 26 or 62, but also is that 8, okay? So that's about like the infinity symbol, but it's about abundance, as above, so below. Things starting to take off, things starting to happen. Things that you've been waiting for, like from the ethers, you know, like you it's almost like, I'm almost getting a frustration, like maybe you thought at some points, like, you know, like, you know, getting discouraged almost, but it's about like you kept that on a soul level, you trusted what you felt, okay? And that's now like starting to come into your 3D reality, basically, okay? Yeah, see, knock, knock, something arrives. Knock, knock, I'm here. There it is, okay? All right. Oh man, I just forgot. I need to get something, what was it? DoorDash, not DoorDash, Instacart. I need an Instacart oat milk. I'm like, see you guys, squirrel brain, squirrel brain. I need an Instacart oat milk, honey. You got the geese. Ooh, and the dragons, protection. So dragons, you're, you know, they're flying around you, protecting you, all that. I don't know if you connect with dragons. I feel like you do. I feel like you do. Maybe you love dragons, or you just think they're cool, or maybe you actually work with them, but they're very connected to you, and they are a very strong protector, okay? Goose, inner knowing. This is soulmate twin flame energy for me too. So how that connects with you, I don't know, but I think you do have a soulmate or a twin flame out there. And there's a deep inner knowing. I did say that, something about following their inner compass or knowing or something like that, right? And there it is, inner knowing, okay? You are a brave traveler. So there is something about travel, maybe long distance, you know, a road trip, or you have to get on an airplane or fly somewhere. Maybe it's a vacation, but it could be like long distance between you and someone. I don't know. It says you are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. See, you're very protected spiritually, like loyal friends always with you. But it's also about loyal people, you know, your tribe, people that you can trust and love coming in. Maybe they are around you at this time as well. You know what I mean? Don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly. Okay. There's something about taking something to new heights. Okay, so it's like leveling up. So it feels like a connection where, let's say there's been, you know, distance between you and someone, right? That's leveling up, meaning there's no longer going to be the distance between you guys. It's going to level up to where you guys go talking to talking to talking all the time. Something like that, you know, just as an example. So, but anyways, so let me just go ahead and let me just clarify the geese with this really quickly before we go. The Wolverine, it's unpredictable and fierce. And then look at that, the stars. The stars are aligning. It's something about miracles, falling in love, wishes come true, blessed, hope, dream, okay? All of that. Something you dreamed about, hoped for. Something, yeah, that you dreamed about and hoped for. 10 of Pentacles, look at that. There's some kind of message, communication, right? It's been slow. It's been a while to get here, you know, it's like that. But there it is, the 10 of Pentacles. That's what you hope for and wish for. It's a solid foundation. It could be, you know, it's obviously soulmate energy, finding the love of your life, maybe having a family with this person, you know, having a beautiful home, a beautiful yard, you know, a vacation home. Maybe you guys you travel all the time. Whatever your idea of 10 of Pentacles is, but it's also about wealth, prosperity. It's very, you know, generational wealth, you know, it's very solid energy here, okay? So having it all in my eyes, right, in that regard. So very beautiful. So you're soaring to new heights, okay? So, but that is what I have for you, my love, all right? So thank you so much, and I hope that connects. And to all of you guys who are still here, thank you for hanging out until the end. I send everyone love and light, and I will see you guys on the channel tomorrow. I am going to call it a night tonight. I had videos, like recorded readings uploading for clients, so I have to check those. I'm sure they're done uploading by now. But anyway, so I love you guys. Thank you so much. Mwah. Namaste. Have a wonderful morning, evening, night, day, whatever it is, okay? You're very welcome, Victoria. You're very welcome, love. So I hope that it connected with you. I hope that you got some insight and all the things, okay? So, all right, have a beautiful day, you guys. All right, I'm going to go have some dinner. Mwah.